This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and it is Sunday evening, September the 15th. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. I'm going to cover the inside of my December daily. I decided to use the black for the inside of it. I think I have enough. So it's a Christmas fabric, and the book is about, well, let me measure here, approximately 6 3/4, approximately, it may be 7 by 9 1/4. Let's measure here from the 6 by 9. 6 by 9, that's a good size for a journal. And we're going to work on the doodle and drawings tonight. I've got a lot of things I want to do there. Let me get over here to my tablet and welcome folks in. I've been looking all over for my awl. I can't find my pokey tool awl. I'll have to use something else, I guess, until I find it. I thought it had fallen over the cliff, but it isn't there. It's somewhere around here. So let me get to my channel and set things up while I'm waiting. I've got 4 of you out there watching. Welcome in. Hi, Linda Renz. Welcome in. 7 of you now. Let me set up my chat. See if it gives me any more people here. Nope, Linda's the only one saying hello to me. That's okay. Let me set up my... It's okay to be up in the balcony. I understand. I'm up in the balcony a lot. Let me set up my... There we go. Hi, Goldie. Welcome in, Goldie. So I happen to be online for just a little bit this afternoon, and Aaron in the Adirondacks, is that how you pronounce that area of the country, was on and doing a sale. Got a lot of neat papers from her, some embellishments, some handmades that she did. She had a really good sale. So, and I also got this sewing box set. Oh, yay. I probably paid a little bit more for it than I should have, but it was an auction, and you know how that goes. I'm going to take some tape here, see if I can tape this. Let's try this. This little thing keeps coming up for me. Let's see if this is washi tape. It probably won't last for a while, but maybe it'll last for a little while tonight. Okay. So why don't I just get into... Hi, Kelly. Welcome in, Kelly. It's good to see you. Why don't I just get right on into cutting the piece for the inside of this. Is going to be my December daily. And I decided I wanted about approximately, I'm going to save this, maybe I'll use it on that other, approximately 40 pages. So if I do 2 signatures of 5 pages each, because 5 times 4 is 20, and 20 and 20 is 40. That gives me 40 pages. And that's good for this. This is as large as I'm going to allow it to be this year. I'm not going to go big. I'm going to keep it small. But Aaron was selling snowflake paper. Woohoo! Some pretty papers. And I'm going to be buying from Jacqueline at Jacqueline's Lovely's Crafting Lodge. Some papers too, but I haven't done that yet. But, so I'm a little bit away from actually binding this. I'm going to bind the other one, but let's go ahead and do the inside cover. And I think I'll have just enough here. Just enough. I may not even have to. Let's measure it out here. Oh, is that the fold? No. Look. Perfect. Almost perfect. But see, I'll be putting this down first. So let's start with that, and then I'll come back and measure this. Let's see, this is a smaller, no, this is the larger piece. How you doing? Hi, Rain Girl. Welcome in. Rain Girl was in Aaron's sale. Cindy Rain Girl. Well, I had a time getting Cindy back into our stream. Somehow she got blocked. Who did that, Mary? Did you do that? I think I might have. Somehow she got blocked. When I block somebody, and let me tell you, it's entirely an accident. Most of the time, it's entirely an accident. But I thought I had unblocked her. She messaged me, and I found her out there, and I thought I got her unblocked, but she said, I still can't see chat, Mary. Uh-oh. And it just, whatever I was doing was not working. And I just kept at it until I finally got her in here. It's so good to have you with us, Cindy. I need a palette knife. Erin had some good stuff, didn't she, Cindy? Yeah. I don't know. She may be still on for all I know. I had to leave. I reached my limit, to tell you the truth. I have to still kind of have to watch my budget. She had a lot of cool things. All right, I'm going to glue this fabric down first, right about to here. And I am using Yes Paste on this, and it seems to be working really well. I'm about ready to knock my glue stick over. I did kind of clean off my desk a little tonight, but I still can't find my awl. Oh, hi Becky. Welcome in, Becky. Becky and Scott went to the Goodwill again. I saw that yarn. Becky always gets yarn. Always gets yarn. I did buy something off of the marketplace. Facebook Marketplace, some Altoid tins. Yay! 25 of them. What am I going to do with 25 Altoid tins? I'll find a use for them. I couldn't pass them up. I need a piece of wax paper. I paid $5 for them, if I remember right. I'll have to check that for sure. I'm not sure I have that right. But I'll pick those up Monday. I have to go to the grocery store Monday. Oops, I already glued that. Well, it's getting another layer. And I want to make sure that I have it in here. And the spine. And all we're doing to this tonight is the inside cover here. I'm kind of excited about the doodle deck tonight. And you guys, if you go to my playlist and look for the indirect shout outs, I'm still watching it, but you'll need, you don't need to, but I started watching a video of an artist who admires Beatrice Potter. And it got inspired, not to do a Beatrice Potter, but the technique. And I'm going to finish watching that video, but he visited, as far as I watched, he was visiting a company that makes the same type of papers. See, look how much glue I have. I'll save that for the bottom. Well, that isn't what I wanted to do next. I guess I will. Making the papers, and I think they called it laid, L-A-I-D paper, or layered paper. And he went to the company that can make those types of papers that she would have used. Very interesting. And then I got sidetracked. Let me turn this. I'm going to go ahead and glue this down. Did I put glue there? I don't think I did. And let's put a little. I don't get strings on it, but I want to put a little in between these. In here. Just enough to tack it down. And let's pull on this first, and then this. Now. And I'm just cutting this little section out so there won't be as much bulk in there. I still want to leave the, let's see. I could cut it clear to the end there. Let me do that, I think, or as closer to the end. I'm getting strings here. Hi, Legia. Welcome in. Mary, Becky says, I have a bunch of 10 ideas on my Pinterest page under shadow boxes. Let me go there, Becky. Let me go there on my other phone so that I can make sure that I keep that. I've got 25 of them, Becky. What am I going to do with 25 of them? Where am I? Here. Here. Let's get rid of all my notifications. I don't think there's anything here that I want to see right away. Okay, go to my stream. Go to me. Do 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 do. Oh, is that how I sound? Did we all survive Friday the 13th? I did. Did you? Did you have anything bad happen? Let's see, I want to see Becky's link. Let's go to Becky's link. Do, 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 do. Shadow box. Oh, look at that. Oh. Oh, those are wonderful, Becky. Oh, let me grab the me grab the link. Copy. And I'll put this. Let me get out of this to make, and then I'll go in here and go to my, see I'm at Doodles, but I have a miscellaneous here someplace, that miscellaneous. And then this is how I keep stuff in my notepad. So, Altoid Tins. Becky. I should put Becky Altoid Tins, but T-I-N-S. And then I'll test this link before I leave and make sure I have it. Yeah, I do. Oh, those are wonderful. Beautiful. Thank you for sharing that, Becky. Y'all, Becky dropped a link to some of these Altoid tins. I think she's got some other shadow boxes in here too. I think this is her shadow box Pinterest page. Look at that. Oh, now I can't wait to get them. And I had, I saw another listing on, I'm going to turn this off to save this juice because I want to use it for my drawings. I'd saved another link, and but it got to little spools. I wanted them, but she sold them to somebody else, so I didn't get them. I'm kind of disappointed, but you know, I have enough. I have enough. I'm not that disappointed. She didn't hurt my feelings at all. I kind of think I asked first, though. But you never know. I just think that. You sold them to somebody else. I noticed she was a friend of my nephew's wife. I'm going, is that why you did that? Isn't that terrible of me? I'm sorry. Got me a nice little tie here. And let's cut this at a little bit of an angle. If I can get a hold of it here. Cutting in the air. And I worked on my weaving this weekend. I started it on Friday night and I had to undo it all because I had a knot in my thread. And I got the warp in there, so I started weaving. And I'm pretty happy with it. I still weave a little tight. It's starting to draw in, but I'm trying to, since I'm weaving on a even weave fabric, I'm trying to catch it before it gets too bad. So, and it's going to be good enough for my stitch art journal. I didn't bring it in here. Now she'll be doing another page tomorrow. I'm already working behind on three journal pages and the hexagon bowl. In other words, I'm getting behind with her projects. It amazes me because she did a move from France to England, and of course she probably had some of these videos already done, and she's just keeping up really good. Of course, she's not doing journals and everything else in the meantime. And I see the Crochet Partners have a project out for an Afghan. I thought I might take a look at it. Not sure. We'll see. I just can't. I gotta slow down, Meri. You just got too much going here. Alrighty, I think I can glue this down. Let's put a little bit of glue in there. And, oops. Some glue on here. And I probably get more glue than's necessary. I say that every time, but it's the truth. I probably do more glue than than I need. I'm going to have to turn that fan toward me. It's never that hot when I first come in here, but then as I get working here, it gets really warm. Let's see, I want to take make sure I have this glued down good. And that, and we're going to put a little bit of glue in there. And this, right about to there, I'm going to have a thread. Put a little bit of glue in there. Thread on my palette knife here. Let me see if I can get that off. Whew. Still got it on my fingers here. I'll come out and look at chat again here in a minute. Let's see. I'm going to have a little bit of a, but I don't want that to go over. I'm going to snip right here and kind of make a little dart. A little foldy dart. To do that on this side. No, well, just a little. Let me. My hands are sticky. See if I can't get some glue on that. Pretty good. Now let's see how it folds. Pretty good. I got it upside down. It goes like this. This is the front. And I was thinking I could do oh, it depends. My ideas go. But take this. I got more of this white fabric. Take this, maybe this Santa Claus, and slow stitch him onto a piece of fabric and put him again in here. We'll see. We'll see. Let me clean my hands off a little and I'll come out and look at chat and welcome folks in. Sticky on my fingers. That's good. Because I want to do the inside, I need to cut that fabric, so I'm kind of trying to clean off some of the stickiness on my fingers. All right, let's refresh chat so I can welcome folks in. And while we're chatting, I'll turn this upside down so you can see the... Now this will be for my December daily. I need to make another journal for my tatting, for the tatting art journal. Okay. Hi, Angie. Welcome in, Angie. Legia says, I'll be back in about 30 minutes. I'm delivering my mom's groceries and dropping off some cooked food. It's my turn this weekend to look into Mom. Okay, Legia. I'm sure she's gone, but be safe. Rain Girl said, oh, Legia, that's so kind of you to look after your mom. It really is. Let's see. What are we talking about there? Hi, Joyce. Welcome in, Joyce. Angie says, hello, 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 hello. She hasn't had a nap yet today. Angie. This is where Legia said, did we all survive Friday the 13th? Kelly said, Legia, I find it's just another day. Indeed, Kelly. However, I heard some people at work are superstitious and actually took the day off, Legia says. This is where Joyce came in. Hi, Joyce. Legia said, it's nothing to me, but I found it quite amusing that there were people who took the day off because of it. It's a good reason to take a day off, huh? We don't want to jinx anything at work. Let's just take the day off. Fear of Friday the 13th is called, oh my goodness, Ascavadicatrophobia. That is a huge word. Arskavidecatrophobia. Arskavidecatrophobia. Well, you know. Angie. I think I'm caught up with everybody. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's cut the inside cover here. Get this off my desk. I haven't seen Kitty Jen come in yet, so I can still do this. Kitty Jen follows me with the Doodle and Drawing deck. And so this is perfect here. I won't have to cut the sides. It's a perfect size. But I will cut I'll cut this off. So let's tear the salvage off. Becky, are you out there? What are you working on now? You got all your dresses done. What's next on your plate? What are you going to do? Are you going to stream Monday? And what are you going to stream? This is Sunday, so tomorrow morning would be Monday. What are you doing tomorrow morning, Becky? I probably won't be in there because I'm sound asleep on Monday mornings, but sometimes I catch the replays. I'm more apt to catch you on a Wednesday than a Monday. All right, so right about, I think, to this second line, just under it. So right about here, I think. We'll see if I judged correctly. Looking good, looking good. And then I'll take another piece of this white when I get it out to use when I bind my papers in there. That might be a couple weeks away. I'm not in a big hurry for this. I'm going to try to get the other one, and I'll show you that one in a minute. I found when I was looking for my awl, I found a bunch of papers that I can use. But let's go ahead and do this. And I don't think I have to put wax paper down to do this. So let's do it. Let's see. About, kind of mark my place here. right about there. And get off of the sides, Meri. I find if I get off the sides, it's a lot less messy when I get down deeper. I got a lot of little threads here. Hold on. Come on, little thread. Get out of there. That's off of the book. I get a lot here on the spine. Some in here. Now, should I go all the way across? I think I should. I think I shall. We do have an open time with this Yes paste, and I find that it does a nice job on these books. Okay, maybe just a little bit more over here. So I got probably the top fourth there. And we'll glue it down as I go. So let's start by pulling off some of these threads. Pretty good. Got a little glue there. Don't stretch the fabric, Meri. I tend to want to stretch the fabric when I do this. Pull on it. There's no need to do that. Where's my wax paper? Right in here is the spine. Got a little. Oh, that's part of the design. A little surgery there. Now it's on my fingers. Yeah, okay. And pull this up and do some more. That did not come off of the side, I'll tell you. Thread. Oh, I think that's glued down. my finger. Get off my fingers. Now, pull this up just a teeny bit to make sure that ew, put my hand in it. Now it's on my hand. Maybe bend this, get it off my knife. I might have to put some more on that. That's plenty. Make sure I have it in the gutter. This way. Yeah, I need a little more. All righty. Now I've come down pretty close to the edge here, but I think I'm going to leave it. I don't think I'm going to fool with that. It is what it is. It's the bottom edge, and it's not that bad. The spine will cover up most of this. This could have been pulled up a little bit more up here, but it's on the back. If you saw this all together, you would see this is more narrow than this, but there'll be pages in there. So I'm going to leave it. Make sure that it's all glued down. I like to use a wax paper because my hands get sticky. Not that the wax paper can't, but generally. Let's put that in there. Get it nice and gummy in there. Get some of that off of the palette knife. Get under that where I end off and start again. So I will have a nice glue base. And I think I'll come clear to the bottom. Now I'll have to go because I'm not sure. I know it's low, but I don't know how low do you go. So I'll come back in and glue my edge down. Yeah, now I can't wait to get those Altoid tins. Becky, up above, if you look at the links up above, Becky dropped a link to shadow boxes on her Pinterest page. And a lot of good ideas out there, making shadow boxes out of the Altoid tins. Let's see, I think I have to come over here. Come down this way. I've got plenty of glue on here, that's for sure. But that's what I want, plenty. And I'm never sure. Now, I don't think I go down quite as far here, but we'll come back and glue those bottom edges in when I know for sure where to end it. I think that's quite a bit of glue. That up a little and make sure I got underneath of the next layer there, the last layer. Let's get this off of my alright. So let's do this. Yeah, it comes down pretty low. How low do you go? I'll have to come back under that. Let's start over here. Let's see if I can't get some on here. Let's see how that works. Pretty good. Let's sometimes what I like to do is take my palette knife and just kind of rest it and take my fabric and pull up on my fabric, and that gets the glue off the palette knife onto the back of the fabric. Doesn't always work, but it helps. I have a thread there. And since this is my journal, it doesn't have to be super perfect. Just take my ruler here, and I've seen Johnny do this, kind of work the spine a little. I kind of like doing that. Where's the other? It's right here. And I'm sure she picked it up from somebody. Just kind of work the spine down so it bends up there. in there. And I think I'm happy with it. And we'll let that dry. This is going to be my December daily. And when I get the papers I want, I will bind the rest of it, but that may not happen for a couple weeks. But we've got time. So what I want to do next, we did this one the other night, Friday night, so it is ready to bind. And I don't know if I have that. I might have to cut it. I could use this for the center. I lose stuff. You lose stuff, Mary? Do tell. Do tell. Oops. I'm crunching that up. I didn't mean to crunch it. Let me put this out flat. There we go. And the fabric will go back behind me into the bag and eventually go into the Christmas box. So what did I drop here? Oh, another piece of fabric that just was sitting around. It'll go back into the box too. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be using my glue right away. If I use it, let me shut that up. Now the journal that I have here is going to be it's not going to be a theme journal. It's just one I'm doing to use up extra papers and stuff. But while I was looking for my awl, see, I think I can use this as I'll have to cut it down a little when I bind my pages in there. And this is not going to be that wide of a journal. Probably about, again, 2 signatures of, what did I say, 5 pages? Because if I have 5 pages, that's 20 pages, 4 to a page. And 20 and 20 is 40, and I think that will be plenty for here. I think I like this side better. But we'll come back to that. And I want to show you what I found on the floor. What did you find on the floor, Mary? Well, I found pages. Now some of these might need to, these seem to fit okay. But some of these are a bit larger. Dear customer, go to the Amazon page. On the following pages, you will find a variety of decorative pages for your secret garden. I bought a secret garden book. I got the book cover here someplace. And this, let me get it out. This is a journal I made and never used. It's another journal I need to, I'm going to put these unused journals all in a spot. I think I meant this for the front porch, but it's been so hot out lately, I haven't been sitting on the front porch. Let's see if I got anything in here. No. Well, I do have a few things. 2022 front porch journal. So I do have some things in here out from the front porch. Looks like I drew some flowers. Oh, I got quite a few things. How far did I get in here? That's an address. How far did you go? Let's see. Monday, May 22nd of 2023. Monday, May 28th. Here I was trying to work out a rectangular Afghan into a square. Well, I might just finish this up this fall out on the front porch. It looks like I got to... No, I'm still going here. I got some blank pages in here. June 5th. Friday, June 9th. Monday, June 12th. June 15th. June 16th of 23. This is last year's front porch journal, I guess. June 16th. Oh, I've got quite a few things in here. June 16th. Sunday morning, July. I think that's supposed to be 20th. This is where I was doing the dinosaur, figuring out the dinosaurs here. Is that the end of it? So I just have a few pages left to go here, so I might finish this up. I'm going to put it out to take out in the other room. It's getting a little cooler now. I can sit on the front porch. But let's see what else I have here. See, this is nice and fallish. I might have got this from, I'm not sure where I got these. These could go in this journal, or I like the idea of putting, this is from Rosemary Morse pattern, her pattern. St. Louis, free pattern, sleeping. Let's see, I'm going to take this one for sure and put it in the current journal because it fits the fall theme. And I also found this. I want to put in the Happy Fall Y'all, little gnome, fall gnome. Some of these are printables. I think I got either from Johnny or Keisha's group was selling, one of Keisha's friends was selling printables. This is off of a book page. That could go in here. That could go in here. I'm sure that's a printable I got. This one. I'm not entirely sure where I get this stuff. This could go in my current journal. This could go in this journal. It's could fit here. I'm not gonna. Then I've got some black. This is my stuff. This is a order from Rosemary, the Bohemian Caboodle. All right. Oh, but there's more. Did I do this? So I'll pick out, this will be too much for this journal. I'll pick pages out of here. There's more. I found all these things on the floor. This looks like a list we did. A December diary. Diary is supposed to be daily. The list of nutcrackers that I was going to do. Man, I might still do those. Halloween, a ghost nutcracker, a pilgrim man, a pilgrim woman. Well, I'm going to keep that out. So I said 2 signatures, 5 pages each. Well, you know, I don't really need the black in here. This, I could put it in there, though, as the, all right. Because 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So that gives me 10 pages, and this gives me 10 pages, front and back. You know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then another 10 over here. I might be able to get another signature in there. Here, we'll use these. I'm sure these are printables I got from Keisha's auction. I'm pretty sure. Or it could have been Johnny, but I don't think so. I think these came from Keisha's auction. And let's do the black. So there's 3 right there. And this was mine. This was red work. 1, 2, 3, 4. And these quilter magazines that I get for free, I will put them in another. Journal. Boy, I have quite a few of these. I'm going to take them out of here. All right, we'll save these for another time. These I'm going to save. This is one I'm working on, and I think I have, what did I say, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need one more page here. And I kind of like, I like this stuff too, but that's more of an interest page. I'm going to take the red work out. I'm debating whether I want that one. Find one I like. I guess I tore up a great big sheet of these red works. Because I have several. I'm going to take them all, put them in a group. I kind of like that. We'll save that back. This goes over here. Save that back. Save that back. I'm looking. So I've got plenty, and I haven't even touched the surface yet. I like that too, but it's got a lot of, I like something like this where I can write. I think I'll put that in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not it. What did I do with it? It's over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's put this one in between. 5, 6. 7, 8. I'm going to put this one in there. 9, 10. So this will be one signature. Now let's take this other black one. 1. I'm going to leave that in there. 2. And I think I'll leave this one in here. I was designing my Inktober. 3. It's got my little, and 4. And come back to that. Shall I do Rosemary's Tree? 5. Let's make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. So there's the second signature. I think I can do one more signature. Keep that out, and that. And these are ones I'm putting back for another junk journal. I like them, I just don't want them in this journal. So I got another black page. We're going to make all the front pages of the signature black. So 1, we're going to do this one. 2, and let's put a pattern in there. 3, 4, and I need one more. What do I want to use? How about this? Yeah, 5. Now, all of these others, I love them, but they're gonna go in another journal, and I've got plenty. I could do 80 journals here. All right, where am I gonna put them though? You know, I'm always saving stuff off. I say to look for a tie, and then when I want a tie, there's never one here. Will this one be big enough? No. Well, fiddle. I'll put it here, but it's bound to fall. And I want to try these pins. You keep those out. All right. So what I want to do here, let's see how they look. See, I think 3 signatures will be plenty because I tend to bulk up stuff when I work. And yeah, they fit good. I'll have plenty of space for tags and markers and that. So I probably could even do one more signature. 1, 2, 3. I could probably do another one and still have, let's see, do I have another black page? Where did I put? And it depends. Do I have another black page? No. I've got this brown. No, I'm going to leave it. And that way, when I work in this journal, I'll be sure to put bulky things in it. I think I'll settle for this. So, what I want to do here is cut this down. I think I said I like this side, but I'm not sure that I really do. And I should make me a template, but let's cut this at the ruler. I'm going to go with the small piece up here. Where's my spine? Right here. So, do I want 2 inches out? That doesn't leave me much. 1.5 inches out. 1.5 inches would be right too. Right about to there. And my spine, let's measure. Well, I'm going to measure from the spine is only 1 inch, I think. It's only 1 inch spine. It's only 1 inch, but I got this little, these that I have to, and that is at least 1/2 inch. So 2 inches, I think, for the spine will be plenty. 1, well, I don't know, maybe 2.5 for the spine area, because it'll fold. And then coming out this way, from here to here, I think I'll make it 1.5 inches, which is about 2. I've got to see the marking on this, right about to there. So I said 2.5, and 1.5 inches, and 1.5 inches is 3. That makes it 5.5. And that should be plenty. So I'm measuring, this is not perfectly straight, but this is smaller up here and this gets larger. This is straighter. Maybe I will go with this side. So I said 5.5, 3 and 2.5 is 5.5. Probably could go with 5 and be fine, but we'll go with 5.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a half. Right about here. That should be plenty wide. Put my scissors back. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a half. So that should be plenty wide. My wiggly thumb. I like tearing. I get that from K3N. And the book is, we'll save this, probably go in my slow stitch. It's not it's a cotton, I think, but it's not a thin cotton. It's more of a, it's not thick either. I don't know what to call it. It's not a denim. It's not a bark cloth. It's just a heavy cotton. Probably got it at Walmart. All right, this book spine is, from top to bottom, is 9.5. So I would want my spine probably to be 8.5, which would come to there. So let's tear this at 8.5. Get it. So there's 4, and here are 4, and this is a half. Put that pin back. So I think right about here. Yeah. And snip it here and rip this, and that'll go in my slow stitch too. Threads. I don't mind the rough edges on the threads. I kind of enjoy them. Pick that up from K3N. Celebrate all of the imperfections. Now I'm not going to glue that in. What this is going to be, let me see how it fits in there. I'm sure it'll fit fine. It's going to be right in here. So let me take a paper. If I can find a paper here. Oh, there you have paper. Don't hide the fact that you don't have paper. You've got plenty of paper. So I think I made this 5.5. Right? Right. So I want to cut 5.5 here. So one, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 1/2. I can't I can't rip this down this thread line like I do the other. So let's do another 5.5 down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 1/2. And then we'll draw a line here. Yes, I'm making a template. Well, that's good enough because I'm going to cut. And then I need to go 8.5 this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4.5 is there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and here. And we're going to rip this. It's easier to rip it than cut it. Now, 1/2 of 5.5 is what, 2 3/4? 3/4 and 3/4 is 1 3/4. And my head just went blank. 1/2 of 5 is 2.5. Is that right? It's easier for me to go this way. Move it in 1/4. And 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 2.5. Let's go in 1/4 there, in 1/4 here. And then that leaves 5.5. No, that leaves 5, so I need 2.5. I think right there. 1, 2.5, 1, 2.5. So this is my center point here. Let's do that over here. 1/4 and 1/4 and 1, 2.5, 1/2 and 1, 2. Yeah. So this is my center. And if I fold that in half, which I could have done in the first place, it should be on that mark if my arithmetic was, my eyeballing was correct. This is my center. And I know the inside of my spine is 1 inch, but you know, it's got this extra on the sides here, but I'm not counting that. I'm counting this inch in there. So from that, which is it here? Where is it? Here. Let's get these, put these out of the way or I'm going to get confused. I want 1 inch on each side here, so this 1/2 inch on each side should be the spine. So here and here. Oh, that's beautiful, Mary. Here. Whoops, here. 1/2 inch and 1/2 inch. Good thing I only have 2 signatures. So this represents my spine right here. Whoops. And let's fold this in half to find the center. We don't have to crease it too much. I just want to find the center here. So this is my center point right here. So if I have 2 signatures, maybe a 1/4 in and a 1/4 in. Can't go a 1/2. 3/4 in would be right there, and 3/4 in. I mean, not 3/4. A 1/4 and a 1/4, and that would leave that 1/2 inch in there. Maybe. Yeah, I think a 1/4 inch in on both sides. So right here and right here. I may go just to a little bit to the center point on each one. It may not be more like 5/8. I mean, yeah, 5/8 instead of a fourth. 5/4. Well, you know what I mean. Do I know what she means? I don't know. Okay, so on here and in here, let's see, let's fold it here. Put my ruler there. I want to make sure that this is where my head is. If my paper's where my head is where I want to make sure this will fit in the spine. I'm pretty sure it will, but let's fold it there. It doesn't have to be too perfect, but kind of perfect. And let's fold this one over here. I already drew the line. I just need to fold it. Approximate fold here. And now I want to take this and fit it in here. And it fits pretty good. Yeah. If I close up the book, it closes up pretty good. And if I put my signatures here and here, I think I'm thinking 3/8 of an inch. 3/8 of an inch in and 3/8 of an inch in. And I'll have a little bit of a gap there. So, and then what they do is they go an inch down. I think I'll go 1.5 inches down on each side. Inch isn't that much for me here. Maybe 1 1/4 inches down. Here, I'm just going to make a mark. 1 1/4 inches. It's hard for me to see the markings on this page. Here. I should be marking it on all sides here. Hold on. Meri's trying to do this halfway decent. Mark it there. Here and here. Doesn't have to be exact. But, and let's just draw a little line like that, because this is, I scribbled on that. I should paint it out and do it better. Well, this is a 1/4, so I kind of want it, I guess I wanted a 1/4 in. We're going to go a 1/4 in. Well, yeah, let's go a 1/4 in. If I want to adjust it, I will. Let's see how it looks down here. Just let me make a mark across here. And it's hard for me to see with this ruler. A 1/4 in would be right here. And a 1/4 in. Right in there. I wanted it closer than that, though. I still think I need to go closer. I think what I'm going to do is this. Like I said, it doesn't have to be perfect. I'm going off of this center mark that I scribbled. It's hard for me to see my markings on this ruler. I'm just kind of eyeballing this. It looks about the same distance to me. So I want to punch a hole here, 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 and here. Does that make sense? And I want to do that on here and in my signatures. And I'll write, it doesn't matter too much, but I'll write top here. And let's make sure my pages are all facing the way I want them to. Looks good. I think this one should be. Well, it depends. This looks upside down to me, but when I turn it this way, this looks upside down to me. But this looks right side up, but when I turn it, that looks upside down. So I guess I'll do it this way, and yeah. So that's all good for me. And, oh, I have 3 signatures. Oh, well, we'll just do, wait. What was this one I just did? This is the one I just did. We'll do the center line too then. We'll do the center, which might be, these might be a little off now. This is how I get off. This one's a little off. Work is in the way. You're going, yes, Meri, you're off. Let's draw the center one. I'm going to do it in black marker. And I can put that on the fold. And my hole will be here, here, and here. This looks good to me, but this line is off. Well, it starts out okay. It's just way crooked, isn't it? Yeah. Is that because this one is crooked? Maybe. No. Well. I'm going to go off of this line. If I can line them up decent. What do I have here? Cannot see with that ruler. And this one I don't trust. Let's try this little one. That's 1/4 of an inch. And this is 1/4 of an inch. This must be crooked. This line must be crooked. Meri's working at it. Let's see. I want 1/2 of an inch, which comes to my line there. Aha, this one's off. 1/2 of an inch is here. All right, well, we'll straighten that out. Gotta find it. You're going. Is Meri gonna know what line she's on? Meri will do the best she can. You know what? Generally, what happens is think it's right here. I do all this, and I get off, and I get messed up and everything. But generally, when I get it done, well, my binding maybe not so much, but on my artwork, when I get things messed up. Does that look right? That's what I'm going to do. When I get things messed up, it always I'm kind of happy with my resulting pieces. All right here. And this is just a template that I'm trying to make. And I think I'm pretty happy with this side. Let's make the line a little darker. Generally, I'm pretty happy. So really, what I really could have done, this is a little too slender in here, but it's okay. Maybe when I poke my hole, I'll poke it over a little. 1, 2, 3, 4 is all I needed. Yeah, this needs to come over a little. All right, I'm okay. Oh, except for this was the top. T-O-P. All right, I'm glad. I'm gonna go with it. We'll see what I get in the end. You know, I can always take it all out. I already did this one, and I might just leave these pages the way they are, because I think when you fit them in my book, I have plenty of margin space in here when I close up my book. Plenty of margin space. So, and I was checking these to make sure my pages were right side up. Let me finish. That one's blank. Do I want to start with, well, that's really the second. Let's put this one in between these. So, that one's good. I'm good with that. This is good. This is white. So, this is going to be okay. So, there's 2. This one's upside down. Let's turn it around. Well, it depends how you look at it. Because this is right side up. Well, it's a cut on the side. Really, it looks like that, the little one on the fork. And this one is a little Cupid, only he's torn off there. So I think I'll do it like this. It'll all get covered up anyway, probably. Yeah, I think I'm happy with them. Now, I want to poke my holes. And I can't find my awl. Do I have a pokey tool? I have the one that Sharon gave me. These are embossers. I'm looking for my pokey tool. I've got ink pens, a Posca pen, needles. This is all in one little compartment in my drawer. So you know where my pokey tool is. That's an embosser. That's a crochet hook. A marker. This is not a pokey tool, but it's a drapery noodle. It'll work. A bone folder. I don't know what happened to my pokey tool. There's another embosser. a glue stick. Now, see, some bobby pins, we'll use those. I might be on a little later tonight because I do want to draw tonight. I do not see my pokey tool. I see X-Acto knives and a bobby pins. And here's another big fat... No, that's another crochet hook. That's a little one. What's this? Is that a needle I didn't want to give to Penelope? I think this is a tatting needle. Whoops, where is it? I'll keep that out. I'll let her hold on to it for a while. It's really a big long needle. It might be a doll needle. We'll let her hold on to that. I don't see my pokey tool in that compartment. I need to clean this drawer out again. But I kind of know where stuff is. Just, I throw stuff on top of stuff. That's the problem. Let's see. I have ink pens, a knife. This is the knife I'm using. I'm looking for my pokey tool. Blades. More bobby pins. I can't find these at Walmart anymore. They were selling them and then they found out that we liked them and they quit selling them. These are blades that go with that. Clasps. I'm still looking for my pokey tool. I'm hoping I find it here. A tracer wheel. A pencil. No, it's an X-Acto knife. I thought I found it. I didn't. Well, I got one more compartment to look in, and I'm sure it's not, if it's not in this compartment, it's probably not. I probably got it someplace else. Maybe in one of my, and you don't want me to go through all of those. One of my little pencil boxes. I don't see it here. I should pull this drawer out like I did that one time and organize it. Like, you know, I can get, the trouble is if I put this stuff in boxes, I forget which box it goes in and then I'm pulling out boxes. So I just keep all this stuff in my drawer. I want to keep this close, keep my pliers close, keep my X-Acto knife close, keep these close. When I say close, I mean up front where I can, and I think I'll use this to make my, it's pretty sharp. And I have mislaid my awl, and I'm so disappointed because I use it a lot. And I don't know what I did with it. That's a crochet hook. Alright. It's Meri's style of art journaling here. She never knows where anything is. I'll get the drawer closed for all the pins here in the way. What's keeping it? That knife. Hold the phone, let me organize things a little more here. I had it closed. That knife is, there we go. I kept these open here, out here, the bobby pins. I'm going to put them up here where I can see them. And what I want to do is on my fabric, Doesn't matter to me. Yes, it does. We'll put it this way. Now, on the fabric, it makes a little bit of a difference. Because, yeah, I can poke a hole in there, but I will never see where, what did I do with the needle here? I will never see where the hole is. So what I'm going to do is, bug in my face. I guess I should put a bobby pin on this. It's pretty good here. Or I could pin it, but then I'll have to unpin it. Let's put a bobby pin there. And I'm just going to fold this right here, like this, so I can see where those marks are. And I'm going to mark. And it'll be general. The general area where I want to put my holes. And did I have that up at the top? Got a little extra down here I might have to cut off. Let's come down here. And I think it's right in here. And right here. And right here. Turn it around. Right here, right here, and right there. So those are where my and that's pretty good. Doesn't have to be perfect. But on these, ouch, is there a mosquito in here? Now I think I made this the top, I hope. I think it's good. Yeah, the airplane is the top. All right. No, this is the top. Now I gotta check again. Yeah, that's pretty good. Could come down a little there. Doesn't matter. Oh, it does matter, but I want these to match up with these. Okay, this is my top. So on this one, all I have to do is poke the center. And good thing there's only 5 pages. Because Meri gets ultra confused. And I'm going to write in pencil here. Where's my pencil? Pencil. That's a paintbrush. Grab the wrong one. Top. And hopefully I have these facing the right way. I don't think on some of these it matters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And all I have to do here is fold this in half again. Whew, it's warm in here. I didn't turn that fan. How come that's not folding like it used to? Because I messed it up. Should be folding on that mark there. Pretty good. And all I have to do This is not hard, Meri. It's not rocket science, Meri, and it's only 5 sheets. Where's my needle? I'm gonna poke a hole. Maybe I should put a bobby pin to hold it straight, because you know me. I'm crooked. If I can do something crooked, I will. Let's do something down there just for... Okay. So I want to poke a hole. Should I poke it out flat? I think I shall. Poke a hole here. Can I get this needle in there? I might have to go to a different needle. A big old needle here. I missed my awl. I don't know what I did with it. And let's come through from the back to the front. It's harder to see. It's right there. Make me a nice hole. And this one. That's not working too good. Where's my big fat needles? Did I take them out to... Let's use... I'm so afraid I'm going to break it. Sharon Lombard's pokey tool. I don't use it much because I'm afraid I'm going to break it. I don't want to break it. But it worked. One. And I'm kind of making a hole there. Let's go through it. From the back side to the front. Come on. Might have to widen that a little bit more. Am I there? I'm a little off on that. I'm just doing 3. I'm not doing 5 or 7. 3 is enough. One. And that really didn't go on the... It went where it went. Let's see if I can't go back in. I like to do it from both sides because I do have trouble finding these with my needle. So there's one. Hopefully when I get ready to stitch it in, it will work. I'm not going to stitch it in tonight. In fact, I think I'll do the rest of these offline because you guys are probably bored. So I've organized my pages. I've fixed my template. I've figured out my spine, and here's my journal. So these are going to go in here, and don't worry about those markings, they'll get all covered up. This will go in here. This is the top with the airplane, and these will go 1, 2, and 3, like that. And I'll bind these to this first, and then I'll take this and glue it down in the center here. And then it will be ready to work in. All right, there we go. That's all the art journaling I'm going to do tonight. No, it's not. I'm going to do something else. Jenka's more. I might be a little late tonight, on a little bit later than 10. I usually am. But I want to get stuff done. I will tell you guys, I'm feeling really good. I took a break in August, the end of July and August. Well, I was kind of breaking before then anyway, but I knew I needed a break. And I didn't do my morning streams. And I can't tell you how much how much better I feel now. Now this is that crooked needle. I'm not gonna let Penelope have that. It's too big and scary. I got a little bling here I'm gonna put in my box over here. Okay. So the other thing I wanted to do tonight was I pulled these out. Not this one, these. Is that all of them? Yeah. I want to put these in my fall section. There's just a few here. Do I want to put this one in there too? I might save that one that. And let me get it out. I've got it. I'll put those other journals on top of it. I'm reaching for it. We've got some stuff on top of it. Hold on. I want to put them in here. So this is the journal I'm working in. And I'm really kind of doing fall pages. I've got 2 here. And I've been working like this. We'll put that in there too. And this is not Christmas. This is the feet off of Tim Holt's doll, and it says, "It isn't the load that weighs you down, it's the way you carry it." And I got these 2 ladies' arms here. They were on their hips. Now on this, I could put this little man. This, I don't know where I got this. I might have gotten it. It looks like it came in one of the sales, like Keisha. She always called me Mary Art. It's $1.50. So I got this little guy from Keisha when I was still buying from her. And I'm going to put it on these fall pages. I think I'll put it here because this one needs something. I think I'll put it down further though. And let's get my paint pens, my black one, and paint the back of that. Hold on. The cigar box came from Pearl. You guys, Pearl and I were after the same thing in Erin's sale. I outbid her. She would have outbid me if she just came on under the wire, or over the wire. It was a little sewing box, a sewing tin, but it had a lot of tatting threads in it. And that's what I was after, the threads. I like the tin too. I hope that she's not mad at me. Oh, I really did want it though. This is a Sharpie creative marker. I do like these creative markers. It looks like it's soaking into the wood a little there though. It looks like it's soaking into the wood. It is here too. But this is a porous wood. It's not too bad. At least it'll be a darker color. I probably should have painted the surface first, but that's kind of what I'm doing here. I do like these creative markers. I'll be buying more, and I'm waiting for them to come out with more colors. I'm sure they will, because I think they were well received on the market, hopefully. I like them because I don't have to pump them. And so far they paint right off for me, and I like that. The only things I don't like about it is I want more colors. I want a more true red. I want a brown, and I want a better identification cap. The black is pretty easy to see because the cap is black. But if this were red, I would want this whole cap in red. And I want a true red, not a red that looks pink. And they should have put in a brown instead of purple. Those are my only complaints. But I do like the pens. I have to say, I do like them. I think that they are well worth, you pay about $19 for a pack of 12. And I do think they're worth the price. I'll probably buy another set if I get a little more money ahead. I spent too much money at Aaron's sale this afternoon. I had to quit. I said, if I stay any longer, I'm going to go broke. And Pearl said, when are you coming back to my sale? She didn't say that. Did I mark that? No. Doesn't really have to be painted here on the edges. I'm just playing. Alrighty. So how are you going to put it in, Mary? Well, it's got a tag. And I thought I had in my little drawers here some little they filled up pretty fast here, my little jewelry boxes here. I thought I had some brads. I don't see them here. Maybe in the bottom drawer. This was all, I call this desk scatter. Things on my desk that, see, whoops, Santa got caught in there. Where are the brads? Well, I guess I was imagining things. So I don't see. Thought I had some brads out. Well, that was kind of a I could sew it on there, poke a hole and put a ribbon through. Poke a hole here. Alright, that's what I'm going to do. Penelope, I need another hole. Let's move the picture out of the way. Move it up a little. And it's going to have to be pretty high up. Right in here. I wonder if my needle will go. What did I do with that here? Now, one hole isn't going to do it, and I can't see it here. Let me see where it is over here. It's right there. I'm going to have 2 holes. You know, no, it's not going to fit. There. Can I find it again? It's fabric. I've lost it. Here, let's mark. I'll poke another hole. Here and here. I don't want to break this. There. And here. Now, hopefully, I'll be able to put a needle through it with some thread. Let's give this back to Penelope before I lose it. She says, yes, give it back before you lose it. It's not going in there, Penelope. There. All right. I need some thread. Whew, it's warm in here. Thread. I need some thread or a ribbon. What did I do with that ribbon? I had it out. Did it fall? I think I moved it into the other room. All right, hold the phone. Let me find some thread. Might have to go in the other room. It will work. It will work because I know right where it's at in the other room. Let me go in the other room and get some thread. Hold the phone. Black thread. I've got it in my hands. And what's this on the floor? Thread. Not enough. Let me throw it away. We got some black crochet thread. That'll work. Mary's just talking like you're all interested in this. Where's my needle? I had a needle out here. I know I gave one back to Penelope, but I kept one out to use. There it is. We don't need a whole lot. And of course it's all tangled here. Shaky, shaky, shake. Shaky, 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 shake. Generally when I shake the thread, the tangles come out, but that doesn't work all the time. It didn't work for me the other night. All right, this should be enough because I just want a hanger. And we're going to thread this needle. I think I'm going to try to put 2 threads through the eye. So I have a loop at the other end. Hopefully my eyes will, it's a pretty large eye. There we go. Now, I'm going to go through here. Boy, I'm not going to find it on the other side. We want to save the loop. I should have. I'm going to pull this out, and I need a shorter. Let's pull on this. Through here. Where's my ornament? Where'd he go off to? And he will hang. I'm going to go through here. Now I'm going to have a problem finding the other hole. think it's right there. Yeah, that wasn't much of a problem. Ha! It come unthreaded. Let's see if I can get it threaded. I need a white paper underneath of my, so I can see where I'm going. And Mary, how many times do I have to tell you, you can't thread the point of a needle? You have to thread the eye of the needle. There we go. Come on, get in there. Oh dear. What are you doing? Raveling on me. Ah! Let's get a longer thread. Trying to be conservative with my thread didn't work. Thread it again. Let's see if I can go through, because I've made the hole now. The hole is right here. Let's go through my, see if I can find it. That's right. Is that it? No, I'm going to fool around with it all night. Through here, through my guy. I'm going to go around my loop, around my, so he doesn't fall out. And I'm going to go back down. It's right there. Now, through the loop. And pull tight. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh. I came through the same hole. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to come through that second hole. Well, that's okay. We'll just tie a knot. It's gonna be fine. It wasn't what I wanted, but I goofed. And there's always a way out of a goof. Let's see if that will hang now. He hangs good. I don't have him exactly on the loop. Let's put some washi tape. Put some of this black right in here. And I might have to get out the yes paste. I just want to secure this washi tape. Hopefully that'll work. I'm going to put some more on it. just playing. Just playing. And I didn't hurt this page. Could probably put some washi tape there, just for safety's sake. I ordered more of this Yoo-hoo glue. It'll be coming soon. There. That's good. Holds it down there a little. This flips, but that's okay. He kind of peeks out. Got happy fall you all peeking out here. Now, I just have two more. We could just take this and put it like on this page and just fold it in half. Except I don't want the white. So let's tear the white. Get my gals out of the way here. Let me push that way up. This is printable. I'm not sure exactly where I got it. I'm sure that I bought it probably at Keisha, Pearl, or Johnny. One of those three. Or it could have been Wendy. I don't know. Keisha. I know I bought a lot of Chinese from Keisha. But this is more nature, and I know, well, Keisha had a nature box that I think I dipped into, but so did Johnny. So wherever this came from, thank you, ladies. Hexagon is floating around my desk. And we're kind of doing a fall section of this journal. I don't know, for all I know, it may all be fall by the time I get done. This is going to go in like this. And it's okay if there's some margin here. And I'm going to put it in with glue stick, but I think I'll use the Pen Plus Gear one. So I don't want to use up my U-Haul. My Yoo-hoo. U-Haul. So, right about to here. And let's put some on this, just to have some there. Penelope? So it's your fault, Mary. You put me up here. It isn't like I jumped there on my own. Well, you're in my way. Ew. That's good. Kind of makes a nice background page, and I'll come along with something there, but maybe not right away. And I need to do this page, and it gets a little wide, a little, because I put stuff in there, my little man, and yeah, I got more stuff. I got those birds. I have to go the good there, though. All right, let's finish. Like I said, I might be a little later tonight because I want to do drawing, but I want to do this. I am basically just using up, I call these scraps, but they're more like bits and bops. It's more like bits and bops. Let's put a towel. I would not call this page that I'm doing now scrap. It's just something I got probably in one of the sales. I'm thinking for these pages, or Happy Mail, or you know. And they've just been sitting around, and I need to use this stuff. I need to use it, and so that's what I'm doing. That's really pretty. I like that a lot. Now this one could be covered too. And yeah. Ow. Will you stay up there if I put you up there? And I've been ripping off the margins here. What did I do with the cap? Penelope, you're hiding the cap from me. Put it on the wrong end, Mary. Scrap. This is a pretty fall page. It's not going to tear. Is the other side going to tear, or am I just hitting a wrong? Looks like that tore. That tore. Let's just give this a little help. Why that didn't tear. Good enough. I don't mind the white edges, the white inconsistencies. I don't know if this will, let me cut this. Too narrow for me to grab onto. I like this page a lot. I think it goes like this though. Well, actually it's something that you, because now that upside down, if you go this way, this one's, I think I'll put it this way though. And that bird's is that way, and what is this? Just some sort of an odd shape. And this bird really looks better. Oh, these birds go this way. Would it be better if I... No, I'll just do it this way. I'm going to get it done. Because they will get covered up anyway. Well, not covered up, but, you know, there'll be stuff on top of this page. But I'm liking this bird here. And these look like pears. And then when you turn it this way, the birds are horizontal. And I am going to put those on this. Like, I guess these will be in first. Where's the page? Here. And do I want to, yeah, move it down a little like that. So right where that C is, and let's put the towel, or the A. And this is the last thing I'm going to do in this journal, and we'll move on, I promise. I'll come out and look at chat. Explore all the shops and shows of our state has to offer. This was a shopping guide. Right about there. Let's move it up a little. And I'll paint in here, but not tonight. And then on this, I have to glue the top and the little bit of the bottom down here. Got the 4 freedoms here. This is just the 4 freedoms. God keep this country free, free from tyrants and their whips. Boy, that's a good for an election year, isn't it? To stamp out truth and seal the lips. Free for every race and creed, free from fear, free from need. God keep this country free. Amen. Amen. Keep our country free. This is go clear over, almost clear over. Let's put this under again so I can see where I'm going. Angie said she got up early this morning to watch me, and I said, Angie, I don't stream on Sunday mornings. I'm in church praying for our country. Never hurts to pray, no matter what your political belief is. We all have our beliefs. You may not believe like I do, and I may not believe like you do, but pray. Because we all need freedom, and we all need a decent country to live in. One way or the other. There we go. That's the end of my political speech for tonight. Now I'm going to paint in there, and paint here, and paint here. But, no, I could do it with my paint pen and probably go pretty fast. Put my scissors away. My rulers stay over here. I'll just get a general coat down here, and whatever I do on this page, this may get covered up. We'll see. I'll probably have to glue these pages down a little bit more, but now, this only comes to here. Yeah, I'm going to buy some. You can buy the big black and the big white separate. I might get me one of those the next time I go. I'm going to town tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday, right? I'm going to pick up those Altoid tins. Becky dropped a link to her Pinterest. It's way up at the top. Her Pinterest page that shows Altoid tins, shadow boxes. Yeah, one more. And then we'll call this done and we'll move on. We'll move on to the Doodle deck. I might do a November 4th page here. Isn't that our presidential election? Not just president, though. With our senators here in Nebraska are up for, move my lady. And I like the senator from our district here. I like him a lot. I get his emails. Not everybody likes him, but I like him. I think he does a good job. So I'm going to vote for him. I think he has an opponent. A Democratic opponent. I know Deb Fisher. She is another senator up for election here, and she's got an independent. I probably won't. She's not in my district, so I probably won't be voting for that. Let's see, I'll put that pen over here. It won't be on our ballot here. So there we go. I did put this one in, which I really like. The birds face this way. I might do a horizontal page that way. I've got a lady here. And we did this one. I think I'm going to take this. Let's put my bobby pin. We did this one and this one. Let's put the lady here. The ladies. There we go. And then I put the little gnome, the little turkey gnome. Happy fall, y'all. So I'm really liking these pages. I got to do something there. I got this bird. I'm not going to do it tonight. This was an envelope from Dee Dee. And I covered up her address, but I left her name up there. And I left my name. Well, I kind of partially covered up my name. So I might put red in here somehow. And do like a reverse collage. And these two birds, I think, will go good. Because are these birds? No, those are winter. Those are the little seals that are going down the... We'll have to see what I do on that page. And then these are ones I did previously. I'm liking this whole section. I'm really having fun doing these pages. This was the hexagon pages. And then I did one more page over here. This one. Did I do anything on the back? I don't think I did. We did this one. I think this was the first page I did. I'm going to put the bird there. Alrighty. Put my bobby pins away. I think I'll leave the wax paper in here at the back. Put it over here. Alright. It's time to move on to the Doodle deck. But before I do that, let's come out and chat. Now, Penelope said, you just put those pins willy-nilly in me, Mary. I can't lay down. There. And let's get her one out. He likes to sit beside Penelope. He thinks she's pretty cool lady. There we go. All right, let me refresh my chat. Thank you guys for coming in and spending some of your Sunday evening with me. Let's turn my camera down a little here, or the other way. Well, now I got to see what I've messed up. Well, I'll just leave it for a minute. Let me fix my chat. Nope. Let me stand up and fix my camera. Probably didn't do it any good. All right, let me fix my chat filter. All messages. I think I'm back to where I was. Oh, Meri. The thing of it is, I can't see what up here is not the same as over there. And over there is what you guys see. All righty. I'll be zooming in a little bit. Goldie's still here. Did Dana pop in? Hi, Dana. Welcome in. Brenda Ashford. Brenda, welcome in. She says, ever have a project with a deadline? You finish it, but you aren't happy with it. So the night before you need it, you decide to tweak it. And at this moment, you are thinking, what were you thinking? Oh dear. I don't like those deadlines anymore, Brenda. I don't really do a lot of art for other people other than the swaps, what I get into, and the Happy Mail, which, oh, talk about not liking what you do. I had popcorn tonight with salt, and I did put butter on it, you guys. Shame on me. I was watching on Prime Video, Amazon Prime, Lost in, what is that story? Not Lost in Space. You know, the Jane Austen book. I think it's Lost in Austin. I think that Austen. I think that's the name of the movie, where this girl reads all those books, and she reads them over and over and over and over again until she eventually goes through the bathroom door into the story. And I'm only on the second season, or the second episode of the first season. Maybe you guys are familiar with that. I'm really enjoying it. It makes me want to get out Jane Austen's novels and read them. Hi, Joni. Welcome in. Allie K says, I'm still here. I'm attempting to do a little organizing while I watch. Oh, Allie, I try. I sincerely do try, but the harder I try, the behinder I get with this organizing. I do have now a box off to my left-hand side, which of course is blocking the door to my little stash room over there. But it's full of current projects, like these journal covers that I did tonight, and like the journal I just put pages in, and I really don't know what's in there. I think what I'm going to do, maybe I'll do that sometime tomorrow. I'm going to town tomorrow, though. Maybe I'll do that Tuesday morning, is make a list. Maybe I'll do that Tuesday morning. You guys can watch. I'll get that box out because it's full. And it's got stuff that I work on. I just took it off my desk and put over in that box, and it's full. And I think I'll make a list on just copy paper and write on the side of the box what's in that box. And then I was looking for stuff today, and I found some postcards. Let me get out my postcard. This is my postcard stack. Here, I'm going to move you guys. And I was cleaning off down here by my chair, and this Valentine anticipation. Do you guys remember when I did that? I remember this. I think this was a pick 5 or something, because I remember doing that column with those ladies out of that book. But here, I sent this on February 10th of this year. And so I found that, and this was a Christmas postcard. These are ones I sent back to myself. This one, I found this one recently, and that's 12 of 22. 12, 22, 22. And there's some masking tape. This is the one I sent out for the swap, for Beth Schuler's swap. And you know, you guys, I have fun doing this and looking at this from a distance. I like it from a distance. But when I look at this close up, I don't like it. And I still have things I want to send to them, to those 3 ladies. This postcard was this was one I received from Beth Swap, Faith. It's got Meri on here, or M's, is that Melody? I'm not sure who sent that to. I think that's Melody Waltz there. I'm not sure. This one is from Sharon R. This is from Beth Schuler Swap too. See, these are the ones I got from the swap. And I think this one, Freedom. Yeah, I don't know who sent me this one. Somebody sent me this. I swapped with 3 people. I'd have to go back and find out who sent me that one. But they're going in with my postcards, and that's just a note card. This is that doesn't belong there. This is one I made a long time ago, and I didn't send it because I felt like it was too small. It was going to go to England, and I just had it around, and I found it, and I never sent it. March of 2022. I hope I sent her something. I don't even remember. These I had a Happy Mail for. This is the one I sent, a contest. I sent these out. And I think Allie Kay got hers, and a part of the photo was torn. I sent her another one, but I put this little tatted butterfly on there, and it went through my mail just fine. And I think I sent one to Katia in Canada, and she said her butterfly arrived safe. Now, I noticed we did these butterflies in, I got some ink on mine. Mine got a little dirty. But, you know, butterflies, they're out in nature. They get dirty. I noticed Katia's tatted a butterfly. And I put little, when I get to this part and I cut it off, but I leave longer threads here, and then I sew it and do a French knot here on the antenna. I sew mine down on a little piece of fabric. And this one, yeah, this is one I sent back to myself. Have an Artful Day. This was March 8th. I remember doing these too, the horses. And this one I think is from Legia, if I remember right. I'll cover up her address. Yeah, this one's from Legia. It's a pretty one. And I got this shimmer on it. This is from this year too. This is a pretty one, Legia. I like it a lot. Here's another photo one in April. These were not photos. These were childcraft. These were children playing on monkey bar. And I got the word climb. So I need to get me a book for my postcards. This is one I made in January. This one, I think, was a sampler one. I think I used, yeah, I have a bunch of that fabric with these ladies, these vintage ladies. And I was trying to get my alphabet stitched to work. And all I could get to work was the C. I got C, 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 oh, C. And then I was playing with other stitches in here. And I just put it on there. This I did in February of 23. This was a fall harvest one. And I don't really like it. And I never sent it out. And I think I have others like this that I never sent out. If I find them, I may send them. This one, this one's from Teresa Church. I need to send her one, I think. This was one of mine that I did with the scissors. Did I send this out? No, I didn't send it. I liked it, but I don't think I finished doing the scissors. Maybe I should do something like that again. I don't think I did 3 more of those. I was just playing. This one, it says Morning Sunshine. This one is from Linda Rance. I owe her a postcard. I think Linda and Teresa I have down for goat cards. And my goat card postcards are sitting over there. So you guys don't give up on me. And then these are just some that are kind of blanks. This is a card. I think I got this from, This is a Christmas card, not a postcard. It was sitting out on my desk for a long time. Lillian. Crafty Grandma Lillian. This was one I did with the pockets and the little bird. And no, I didn't do it. Who did that and sent it to me? I did one with pockets. Oh, I think Darla. Was it Darla who did this? Yeah, I think Darla sent this to me. Let me see. Yeah, Darla. This one was Darla's. And this one looks like Becky's work here. And I think it's Becky. It's not signed Becky, but I think this came at Christmas time. I know Becky's snowman. And this was one I did. This was a mushroom one. This was done in February. So I got this is one I did a long time ago. I kind of like her. Let's see, when did I write a date here? June 15th of 22. You see it's smaller too. I need to put these in a box. This one I think is from Becky. All right, because of the lady, the hat. What do you call those? Cloche? No, there's a name for that style of hat. She told me it on Nancy Drew book. She could tell me again. I forget it. This one I really like because I cut a hole. This was a pick 10 I was doing, and this is inspired by Diane Fagel. Was in the prompt, on the pages on one of the prompts, and I put it on there. She had a piece like this on her on her art journal page. It was in the Somerset magazine, and I did a window here, and I cut it out, and I wasn't sure it was going to go through the mail. This was done on February 2nd. I really like that one. And here's I think this is a one. Let's see. This was sent to myself April. This April. I sent out some kind of folk artsy ones. And here's the clothespin one with the pocket and the bird. I sent one of these to Darla, and she sent me one back with the bird in the pocket. And I made these little clothespins. Should make some more of those. Those were fun to make. And I did this in April again. So I got me a nice little stack of postcards. I should do some more of them. I got more too. These are just the ones I have around. I have some from other years. Put these back on the bottom. I was talking about my projects box over here, and I just reached for those cards. All right, let me refresh my chat again. I got off on a rabbit trail with those postcards. Let me refresh chat and come back in. Chat filter all messages. Allie K says she's attempting. Attempting is the key word. More like taking things out, deciding what I'm going to keep, and then putting it back. Yeah, talking about organizing. Yeah, that's kind of like me, Allie. Although I am getting better at finding a place for things. Although I cannot find my all, I obviously did not put it back in its home, and I'm very mad at myself because now I can't find it. Let's see, Legia says they're all very nice, Legia. Yeah, I appreciate your postcards, Legia. She says, thanks for sharing them with us. You are very welcome. Joni is here. Goldie's here. Allie K says, I never heard about that, but it sounds great. Allie, let's see. Brenda says, I'm too far into tweaking it to stop. Brenda's on a project that she attempted to change, and now she's not sure that that was the right thing to do. She says, I'm too far into tweaking it to stop. As many times I've done this, you'd think I'd learn. We never learn our lessons, do we, Brenda? Let's see. Goldie's, Dana, I said hello to you. Linda Renz is here. Did Dee Dee come in? Dee Dee probably came in and left. Hi, Dee Dee. Dee Dee is on tomorrow morning at 8:30 Eastern. Becky's comes on tomorrow at 6:30 Eastern. Janet Nash comes on at 9 Eastern. Stacy Catitude, I have her down for 9 Eastern. Shall I get out the list? Mondays are a big streaming days. Let's start over here. Let's start over here. Art Junkie comes on Monday evenings at 8 p.m. Crochet from the lounge chair. I've seen her on in the afternoon too. Dana's here tonight, or was here Monday at 6:30 p.m. I'm sure that's probably Eastern. Making sure I get everybody here. I think Barb Owen at 6 p.m. I got her at Central Standard Time, 6 p.m. And Becky comes on at 6:30 a.m. Eastern, which is 5:30 for me, and you know I'll be cutting logs. So I miss saying hello to Dee Dee. She probably said, Mary's in her world. I'm going someplace else. Joyce is here. Beth Schuler peeked in. Hi, Beth. She probably moved on too. Sharon Lombard, I miss saying hello to her. Hi, Sharon. I used your pokey tool tonight because I lost my... I keep Sharon's pokey tool. This was a gift from Sharon. Sharon sends me the nicest things. I need to... Before you reach 100, Sharon, I need to send you some more Happy Mail. Sharon sent me this pokey tool. She made it. And I don't use it much because I'm so afraid I'm going to break it. But I had to use it tonight because I lost my... Allie Kay is here. Cindy was here. Joyce Boring. Dar was here and left. Oh, there's Kitty Jen. She says, I'm not bored, Mary. I'm trying to tell us something. What were you trying to say, Jen? Jen says, Mary, unless I seen things, isn't your missing tool sitting right there on your desk? Oh, you mean this? This is a wax tool. I don't see my... did you see the handle of this? I'll bet you saw this and thought it was the... Jen, you probably didn't see the... This is a stamp I got in Happy Mail. Was it from Wendy? I think I got this from Wendy. It's a key. We'll have to play with that someday. And Mina's is here, and I miss saying hello to her. Mina's been having eye problems, so she doesn't chat a lot because she has to type. Your all is hiding in a drawer or box waiting. I might have thrown it in that box that we're going to go through Tuesday where I put all my current stuff. I might have thrown it in there. We'll find out Tuesday morning. I'm not touching that box till Tuesday. Let's see. Yeah, Brenda, it's probably hiding in a box or drawer someplace. I thought maybe it fell because I usually put it in this little cup over here, and sometimes I miss the cup, and I thought it probably fell between the dresser but I pulled all my... That's how I found all those pages I pulled out tonight. All those pages that I made those signatures out of. They had fallen, but I cleaned that out pretty good, and then I looked over here behind the cliff, and it wasn't there either. So it could be in that box where we'll find out Tuesday morning. Oh dear. Let's see what else is going on. Did I say hello to everybody? I think I did. To those of you who were in here and left, and Thanks for popping in and saying hello to me. I cannot art or do what I'm doing and chat at the same time. I'm too old for that. I get all mixed up. Well, we're going to do some, let me pull them out here. We're going to do some drawing tonight. I might be on a little later because I do want to do 5 cards tonight. And I think everything else over here is notepads and stuff. Let's see. These are my swatch cards. Well, yeah, these are all, no, those are some blanks. This is a swatch card I think I was using. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got enough. And then I think this was from last week because I did that deer and I shortened his nose. So these were last week's, week 25. We did this one, this kind of a doodle one. And this bird turned out better than, now that I just see him by myself, I kind of like him. But when I compare it to what I was drawing from, I didn't like it. And then we did this prelate, who is it was a figurine. It was a figurine. I kind of like these little weird figurines. But I did his face. And so these really need to go. I'm not going to go through all of them. This is week 24 over here. I got a postcard in there. Oh, I've got all those weird. I'm going to do, not tonight, but I'm going to do something else with these birds. I'm not sure what. I might put some fabric and make some fabric birds on here. The paper's kind of thin. I think the paper would go through the mail, but it's not like watercolor paper. But let me these are my watercolor page. These are, let me get over here to, these are some swatch cards, swatch, and these are some more of those weird birds. These are toward the end, I think. I'll put it like that. These are some more of those weird birds. I don't know what got into me with these birds. They're really kind of small too. Thought I knew what I was doing, I think. And this and this. This is week 24. So these go up here. And week 25, which is here, goes here. This is a swatch card. That's an envelope. And it's, okay. We'll keep a swatch card out and put all of this is nothing. I'm going to put them behind the stack there. And these really need to be filed, but I'm not going to do it tonight. We've got 5 out here we're going to work on tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's already almost 9 o'clock. But I really had fun looking for doodles this afternoon. I did have a lot of fun looking for them. And I've got them in my notepad here. Let me, I'll leave my chat open. Let's go to my doodles. Here, doodles. We are on week 26 this week. And I will put in the link to the search library, to the Metropolitan Museum of Art, which is what I like to use. And this is to their, let me put it into chat. I had a chat out here. Now, get back on my live, get into all messages. And this is the search link. I like to put this in first. And I have to put the space in there. It doesn't. I have to put a space right here. send. And I like to say you can use this search to search for in the public domain library, their open access public domain collection. But always, always, always click on something like, I'm not going to do this one, but click on a picture that you're interested in, and it takes you to the page where that is got all the detail, and make sure you see open access public domain if you're going to do something like I'm doing. And you know, you could probably use this and picture, download it, and put it in your own art journal, not get in trouble. But I'm showing this, you know, I'm showing it here online. And but what's so fun is, what I like about this is you come up with new things every time I search. I see new things all the time. It does not start at the same point every time. And look at this figurine. Isn't he cute? What is he called? A manganese bobbin? Is that a bobbin? A magnesite bobbin. A spindle-shaped object with the concentric circles. It's a bobbin. It gives the dimensions. It's made out of stone. Let's see what they have down here for extra picture. Got a coffin, sarcophagus, and a spindle whorl, and a spindle whorl, spindle whorl, spindle. Don't have much going similar. It's a bobbin, but that looks like a face. It does look like a face, but it's probably just, I don't know if they meant to do a face there or not, because this looks like a torso. We'll call it a torso. And these look like these were intentionally put down in here. So they're calling it a bobbin. I guess you could put thread around there. Oops. All right, let's go to some that... Hi, Mama Juju. Welcome in. Let's go. What is it? Did Derwin what? Did Derwin and Penelope go hide your all? They might have, Kitty Jen. Where did you put my all? She said, we hid it from you, Mary. I think it might be in that box. We'll find out Tuesday morning. Let's go to my week 26. And what intrigued me, and I'm just going to go to this where it says strip. And what intrigued me about the first couple links that I put here is, let me copy this. These words, I want to kind of dwell on tonight, but not all tonight, is repetition and rotation. Now, I put down tiles and stamps because if you look at tiles, you'll see they'll put a little design up in the corner, and then they'll rotate it and put it over here. They repeat it, rotate it, repeat it, rotate it, and repeat it. And if you look at this, let me put it in the link here. This, and I just called it strip because I think that's what they called it. I want to try something here. I have noticed that if I take and let's see if I go back one and put a space here, if it leaves that space in there, or if it, let's copy this. Did it copy for me? Copy. Because I have trouble. I have to put that space in there between the last word and the, let's see, did it put its space in there? I think it did. We'll see. Well, I'm going to put a space here. So I really won't know whether it did or not. Let's send that. It has a space there, but it might have been what I put there. But anyway, let's go to this. Oh, these were lace. These were laces. Now, I'm not going to draw a lot of lace, but what interested me were some of these shapes. I think there's a very simple one here. Like you could do doodles like this, doodles off of this, and I think I can't go in any further on this. But look how they repeated. They took, well, this one is an X. I hate it when it does that because I'm talking. See how they got a little X in there and then they've got a big X here? So it's kind of a repeat. These circles are repeated. Now these are laces where they're repeating. And like when you tat, those of you who tat or even crochet, you have a lot of repetition and repeats and rotation. See this shape? It goes all the way around it. And I was noticing on this one too. Now I'm not going to draw these tonight because if I drew them, I want to draw them on black. But I saved it off because of that. Let's go to one other one here. This is the same type thing. And I want to experiment here. I want to back this up one and put a space in. And let's see if it leaves that space for me. Because I might change how I put these. Copy. Let's see if this works. Send. Yeah, I think it did. So let's go look at it. Now this is really complicated. I mean, this is all lace. It's a chalice veil. But look at these. Look at these leaves. Aren't they pretty? Aren't they pretty how they've done, and look at this floral here. And they kind of repetition again with these leaves. And I'm not going to do it again, but the repetition and the repeating were two art terms that just jumped out at me while I was doing these first couple ones. But I'm not going to draw them. We're going to go on to the next one. I just kind of wanted to point it out. Let's go on to, let's see, dress. Oh, this one I think you'll have fun with. Odd characters. Let me back this up one. Back space. Odd characters. These are fun. We might do these. Odd characters. Let me put it in. Now this is all in isn't that pretty, Jen? These are in the public domain library. Let me paste it in. Make sure I have my space. I think, well, this one I'm not sure of because it's, let's see it. Let's send it. And, well, it went one down. It's okay. Let's go to it. Odd characters. And I think I'll bring this down and we'll do some of these characters. Look at this guy. These are fun. These remind me of what Barb Owen did, and I think Becky did some. Look at this guy. So let's do some odd characters. Let's save the image and open it in my gallery. And, you know, let's edit it. No, let's do a screen print first here. Let me back out. Well, no. Hold on, I'm messing it up. Save. Now, I want to do a screen print because I'll have it in a different, in my screen prints here. Let me go to my screen prints. Hold on. Hold the phone. I want to go to my screen print. See, he's in there twice. I want to go to screenshots. And now this one, I'm going to edit, and we're going to focus on a couple here when I edit it. Come on. So let's figure out which one I want to do. I kind of like this guy. But let's see. He's not happy. She's cute. Look at this one. And this one's this is a little lady with the big chin and the crooked nose. This one's got an upturned nose. Whoops. Let's find one that I want to do here. Well, she's kind of cute. She's not so bad. Find one that I want to do. Look at this. He could go with that other lady with the upturned nose. I like him. Well, which one do you want to do, Meri? Well, I'm deciding. She's kind of pretty. They've got the triangle around them, or the diamond shape. She's I'd have to rotate that one. All right, gotta pick one, Meri. I think I'll go with this character. So let's, there, right there. Now, I don't like the lighting on it, so let me, there, that's a little better. And let's save it, and I'm going to do this guy right here. We might do a couple of them tonight, increase resolution. All right. And let's take this tape and put there. Oops. What did I do? Got into my notifications there. Now, can you guys see? Do I need to zoom in a little? I might need to zoom in a little. So we're going to do odd characters tonight. And we've got an hour. It may take me a little over an hour, but let me zoom in a little. Zoop. How is that? Is that too much? I gotta let my tablet catch up with me here. It's slow. I think that's good. And I'm going to draw it as I see it. And it will be, whatever I do will be odd. I think I'll draw it with my S gel pen. And we might color it in. And I guess that's the shape I have it. I'll put a, so there's a kind of like a little diamond shaped grid in front of them. So that's what these lines are. I'm not going to do those. So it looks like he has kind of like a cap on, and he's got curly hair coming out there. He's got his eyes are cross-eyed. He's got big bushy eyebrows, big old mouth with, I can do those teeth. I call these pumpkin teeth. Is that a lady or a man now that I'm looking at it? Almost looks like female lips and with the curly head, but I think that's a man with the big bushy eyebrows. I don't know, to tell you the truth. All right, so let's start out. Let's start out with the hair. Well, we got to get the whole head on there though, Meri. Yeah, I think I'll have enough room. So let's start out with the, can you guys see it? Yeah, you can see pretty much what I'm doing. So he's got, he or she, I'm not convinced this is a man yet. And you can see the little bit of his ear here in line with his nose. His eyes are big and bushy. I'm going to call it a man. And they're cross-eyed. I'm going to call him a man. And let's give him a little bit of space in there for his nose. And then he's got a big old cheek over here. And he's got this other guy's nose coming in, but we're going to ignore that. And his nose starts out, and then it gets bigger and pretty wide in here. And something like something. And now his eyebrow, I have here and here. And he's got some forehead creases going on there. Now his eyes are weird. I'm sorry, guy, you have weird eyes. If you look at him, he's kind of got a little bump there. So let's see if I can do that, a little bump coming that way. And then the eyeball is just a sort of a, it's not round. It's sort of a horizontal piece like that. And then it's really dark over here and going part way up here. And really dark in here. And this is a dark line. And then it's got a little line there. And then this is part of his nose. Little shading on his nose going clear up. And we'll make this darker now. And then there's this. And look, it's got shadow there, but his eyelid actually, or not the lid, the eyebrow actually comes up this way, and this is in shadow here. So let's bring that eyebrow up like that. And then his eye here is round. See, this one's more flat, horizontal. This one, and I think it's a little higher. It starts up a little higher. So that's not a problem for me. I tend to get things out of alignment anyway. And let's make it round. And it's dark over here. And this is an eyeball there, the pupil. And then this one here, down in here, is round. And this is round. And it kind of comes... Ah, he's kind of cute. And then his nose kind of comes there. It gets dark in there. Dark here. Under here. And he's got a white area there. And then he's got this big round cheek here. All right. A little bit of shading going on there. And over here, his hair actually, there's just a little space right in there. Oh, let's go back to the internet. I'll save this. Let's go back to the internet. And this is where I'm taking it from. And this guy that I'm drawing is right down here. Oh, look, he's there. He's got a cap on up here. He's got like a Santa Claus cap. So I do think that's a man. It looks like he also has a blanket or something there on him. But I want to read about him. This is in the public domain. It's called Odd Characters by Thomas Rowlandson. He's British. It says probably after George McTrowwood. And I had followed that link and I found some other things, but I don't think they're in the public domain. We'll come back to that. Mogatrov Woodward. And I think I put in George Woodward when I searched him. The publisher was Rudolph Ackerman in London, February 16th of 1801. But Rowlandson and Woodward collaborated on this ebullient panel of heads tucked behind ribbons as though into old-fashioned note boards. So that's what these are, like their faces tucked under ribbons of a note board. Let's see. The dense gathering includes a preacher, a soldier, several well-dressed women, and a range of grotesque faces, and resembles a crowd assembled for a performance at the theater. Figures costumed as a Turk, a fanciful hussar, I think that's a hussar. Isn't that like a soldier for hire? Am I right there? I get mixed up. Maybe that's a Hussein or something, hussar. And a harlequin would be at home. Now this says harlequin, and he had that kind of a plaid. He's got a funny hat, so this might be the harlequin. Odd characters. Thomas Rowlandson, probably after George Woodward, publisher, The Dimensions. It's a print. And let's go down to the bottom here. The bottom just has artwork, prints again here. Looks like they're kissing there. They are. They're kissing. So there's nothing that I see down at the bottom. So I just kind of wanted to cover this again. I kind of like this guy, but I do think he might be the harlequin because he's got this kind of a triangular diamond-shaped piece there. And it looks like there's a scroll or something there, but I don't see his hand, so I'm not sure what this is here. Do I see anything else that looks like a harlequin on there? It's kind of hard to see. No, I think he's the harlequin. Look at him. And all right, let's go back to my here, because I do want to finish him. And let's see, he's got these lines, and then he's got this hat kind of coming off this way. And I don't have the whole hat in there, but we'll let's see, his hair kind of curves in there. You can see just a bit of his ear. Well, I guess that would be right in there. And then some hair coming down under it, I guess. Like that. And he's got a fat face. Let's do his lips. I'm not sure I'm happy with this eye. I'm not sure you're seeing it as an eye. And this side of his face is in shadow. Now his lips are very interesting, which made me think it was almost a female, but now I think it's a male harlequin. And I shouldn't have any trouble at all doing these lips, because I never do lips right. Open mouths always look like pumpkins' mouths to me, and that's what this looks like to me. So you come out like so. It's kind of fun to do this type of thing again every now and then, because you don't have to be perfect. You don't have to be perfect when you do this type of, this is more roundish here. And let's do the teeth in there. There's a little one, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and it looks like an odd one there. So let's put the little one in. And there's gaps between the teeth. 1, 2, 3. Mine are probably more weird than his. 4. And then there's one hiding in there. And then his tongue. You can kind of see his tongue there. And it looks like he's got a couple teeth or jawline or something going on here. And then his lip. Kind of coming up that way. I'm probably not doing him justice. Let's color his lip in here. And then the inside of his mouth is dark. And kind of comes this way. Mine looks scary. His looks happy. Mine, I think mine looks scary. Maybe it's the way I don't know. Mine looks creepy. Mine looks odd. I'll have to say it's odd. And he's got a pretty fat face here. And this is all in shadow. And then he's got a kind of a double chin, I think, because you see lines here and then you see a rounder face underneath. And he's got kind of fluffy in there too. So kind of like so. He looks a little scary to me. Maybe that's what I'm seeing is the scary part of him. All right, now I'm going to go back and look at the one on the website because I want to get that hat. He's got a collar going on here. And I might fake some of the diamonds here and make him a harlequin. Because I think he's the harlequin. And we'll put and I think I'll put diamonds on over here too. Let's see what's going on here. It's round. Let's put some diamonds over here. Diamond shapes. Something like that. Mine looks scary. Oh, he doesn't have the same smile here. Let's make him smile. He doesn't have, mine looks scary. Well, he looks kind of scary too, but mine looks really scary. Let's shade in his hair. Let's see, his hair kind of comes like that. But the thing of it is, when you do this type of thing, now what will happen here is not looking at him and just looking at him, I'm okay with it. Let's see, this kind of comes, and his hat, I'm not going to get his whole hat on here. So we'll just make, I won't even have to go. I know this is a kind of a red. Maybe I'll make it smaller up here. Like that. I don't think I've done this guy any justice here. Mine looks pretty creepy. He's got more curl than what I have. I think his face has more fullness than what I have here. Maybe that has to do with the creepiness. His face is much fuller in here. His eye is more of a surprise than what I have it. It's rounder. Well, he's an odd character. That's all I'm going to say. Let's see. This is week 25, 26. This is card 1. This is my doodle and drawing deck. Maybe we'll move on. I'm not sure I'm happy with what I did, but that's okay. This is 9/15/24, and I'm going to put odd character because that's what it's called, and I'm going to put harlequin, HARLEQUIN, and it's off of the Met Open Access, and I always write Met Open Access Public Domain, because 10 years from now or 5 years from now when I'm looking at this, it will remind me that where I got this. Because I guarantee you I won't remember 10 years from now. I'm not sure I'm happy with mine. Mine just doesn't look happy. He just doesn't look very happy. I got too much space in there. See, I'm criticizing me. Don't criticize yourself, Meri. All right. Yeah, I'm not happy with him. He looks weird to me. He looks weird, but he's not that bad. He's odd. All right, I want to see what else I have here. I don't want to get hung up on these. Let's go back to my list. Let's see what else I pulled off. I pulled off a character. Now this search, I think this search, let's see, is this the one that was not in the public domain? One of these I looked at tonight. I don't know if I saved it. Did I cut it? Let's go back. There. Let's look at this one. Yeah, hold on, it's my chat messes me up sometimes. Let's send it and see what happens. This is, oh no, that's the same one. Well, did I grab the wrong one? No. Well, you know what? I'm not seeing anything that excites me tonight. Oh, let's go do this long-tail bird. What did I do? Long-tail, where was he? Long-tail bird. Let's see what this one is. I might do more odd characters. I'm not seeing anything that... I enjoyed what I saw this morning, but I'm not seeing anything that... Oh, I didn't copy it. Hold on. I still got odd characters in my paste area. Come on. Select all, backspace. Let's go back to this. Get out of here, bug. I didn't get this copied. Copy. There's a little bug flying around here irritating me. The screenshots. We can get rid of the screenshots. We can get rid of that. We'll come back to that. Let me put this long-tail bird in here. See what happens. Long-tail bird. This is not an odd. Come on. This is kind of a pretty bird. He's got a long tail. Let me bring him down. I might have to do him in horizontal. Open with gallery. And can I rotate him? Edit, rotate. Can I rotate again? No, I can. Let's just darken it a little so I can see it and save it. And hopefully I can flip and do this. This one will be relatively easy because He's just black and white. And this is, I'll put my washi tape away. Hold on. Maybe this is thinner. Oh, maybe I could use these. I wondered, do you see how these pins, I've had these pins for a while, and I've never used them. These are Prismacolor brush tip markers. Let's try these and see what happens. Well, one came out. Let me just pull these out. They're hooked onto this. I think I'm going to put them in that same box. I don't like things in this type of packaging because it's so hard to get them in and out. I'll put them in my Sharpie box. That's my pen. Let's take one. Where's my swatch card? Let's play with these and see what they are. Oh, I like this. I like that's the black. I don't think I've got a red on here. Maybe a little rusty brown in there, but these are nice. I like these. I've had them for a while. This is that was the red. This is kind of an orange color. Here's the sepia. We'll save that one out. And the black. This is a brown. Darker brown, I think. I really need a gray. This a gray? No, that's a purple. I don't need a purple. This, I think this is blue and green. A dark blue. That's pretty. I like these a lot. I'm going to put them with my paint pens. And then this is a green. So let's go back to the black and let's see if I can make a... So we can do a brush tip type and then you can do a thin line. So I'm going to draw this bird. Maybe I can do a little bit better on the bird. I don't know. Whatever it turns out to be is what it's going to be. I threw that box over here. I got it out because it was thinner. I want to... No. I need a little stand here. I need something to keep it from... I don't think this is heavy enough. Well, I'll just put it flat. I don't want it flat though. There. No. Poke on that. Hold the phone. I'm getting adjusted here. There. All right. And then there. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can draw something that looks like that bird. I'm not doing a very good job of drawing tonight. Let's see. He's a long, slender bird. If he can, yeah. Oh, he's long-tailed. He's got a long tail, so. So I'm going to have to make his head pretty small up here. And his body like that, coming down like that, and then he's got a really long tail. I'm trying to visualize him on here. Well, let's give it a try. So, let's do his head. And it kind of comes down and over and back. His wing. His eye with a ring around it. And a beak. And then his head. Comes down. His head's too small. Let's make him a little smaller. Comes down like that. And I'll shade that in because I'm drawing with ink. Now his wing starts somewhere in here on the back and comes around. I generally have to do this type of thing more than once to get it to look like I'm happy with it. And then he's got these curves here. And I'm not going to attempt to count how many there are. I'm just going to put them in. And they kind of start curving up. Like that. And then there's some brownish colored ones up there I'll go back and grab. And then his tail, he's really too fat. I'm going to make him even skinnier. And I'll shade all this in here. If I were doing it in pencil, I would erase those lines, but I'm not doing it in pencil. And I'm trying to leave room for this really long tail. Here. And it comes way down. Way, 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 way down. Like that. I'm kind of happy with it now. Let's put his feet in. Maybe like, and I'm gonna enlarge for his feet. Kind of come like so. You can kind of see little white marks, but I'm not sure I can get all those in. Look at his claws. I'm sure I can't do that. We'll just give him some Sharpie claws. Oh, those are too big, Meri. He's got big claws. Oh, let's do the other one. Coming up there. All right, that's okay. Now, for my purposes, because I have these lines, hold the phone. I'm going to get out, well, let's get out that, what is that, blue? Instead of a white background. Oops. I like that blue, and that will kind of cover up my black. Let's readjust this. Again, I knocked him over. Can you guys see him? And I'm going to take and do blue in here. Cover up my oopsies. It'll be interesting to see how long these last me. I'm happy with how long those paint pens are lasting me because I've used them a lot and they're still going. And I don't know, these claws are just gonna be there. I'm not going to do them in too much detail, because I can't do a lot of detail in this tiny space. Color that in there. And let's bring a little bit more color out here. I don't think these have the same coverage as those paint pens do. They're nice for drying, but for doing large areas like this, yeah, I would rather have one of those paint pens. But let's go around his head here. Now I don't have a gray, so I can't put in, I'm going to put in some brown up in here, but I can't do the grays in the same way. And we're just going to kind of put some marks out this way. I'm not going to color it all in. And let's bring this down. Bring that down. I'm kind of happy with that. Now let's just put some fast marks there. Said I wasn't going to color it all in, and look what I'm doing. Lighter marks. I'm not going to make it all dark. Let's do the same over here. You guys can't see it. I'm out of shape, out of frame. Let me push it up a little. Up, up. Oops. Well, there it is. Getting one thing that this does for me, even though it's not, doesn't really look like that bird, the browns and the grays. Oh, I was going to put some brown in there. Let's put a little brown on his wing up here. Some browns in there. But I don't have a gray in this color. Oh, you know, and he has black coming in here. I'm going to make it brown. You look at his head. If you look at his head, he's got black around his eye. But I'm going to make it brown. And it kind of feathers down. I'm not going to fool too much with the detail, but what this does for me, and what this is for practice for me, is taking what I see here and fitting it into this space. I'm not saying that this is a good, but it's good practice for me. And it's good for me to look at that and say, this is what I see, and try to represent it. But, all right, we're going to quit there. Let's document it. This is week 26, card 2, and Doodle and Drawing Deck. And 9/15/2024, and Longtail Bird. I think this is an Audubon print. We'll go back and read about it. At the Met, open access, public domain. And I could put animal or bird here for the other tags, birds, animals. Is a bird an animal? Bird is a bird. I guess birds are animals. I think, oh, and sign it. Did I sign my other one? Maybe I didn't want to. He's kind of weird. He's an odd character. Yeah, I did. Okay. It's not bad. It's just not, I could sit here and study this and do a lot better, but I kind of want to move on. We're going to play with these pins some more because I'm liking them. Let's see what else I have here. And I'll come out and look at chat. Oops, it's all upside down, Meri. Let's go to chat. And let me refresh it. Chat filter, all messages. Yes, you are, Meri. The birds are animals. Good. I'm glad I know that. Juju says, I like it. He's very good. Oh, you like him? I think he's odd, but he's an odd character. He's supposed to be odd. He's supposed to be odd, Juju. Legia says, so cool, Meri. Going to catch the remainder of the replay tomorrow. Bye, Legia. She has to turn in because she's got work. Oh, he's upside down. Isn't he weird? His face is much fuller. I could do this better if I did it again, but I'm not going to fool with it. We'll just move on. I kind of like my bird, though. I kind of like my bird. Let's see. I think I'm caught up with you guys, though. Yeah, the odd characters are cute. Cindy said good night. Good night, Cindy. Here's where I was talking about the rotating and we might touch on that again another time. Taking a shape and drawing it and then rotating it and, maybe doing some designs with repetition and rotating, because those are two art terms, rotation and repetition. So we might play with that, but I'm not really inspired to play with it tonight. Let's go to, let's see, I don't think, let's see what this dish was. I got some dresses. We could do some dresses. I got some dresses above there. We might do some of those. Let me come into chat. And dish. Send. Let's see what the dish is. I forget. I did these this morning. Oh, this was kind of a pretty flower. And of course, what attracted me to this was the black lines. And I can see this done with needlework. This center flower here, and look at the lines along the rim here. We might play with those too. It's circular. Let's see what they have. More than one picture here. Let's see what the other one is. Oh, the other one is just the bottom of the dish. Oh, they're showing the maker here. Brody, B-R-O-D-I-E, Brody Lodge, Brody and Enid Lodge. Brody and Enid Lodge is marked on the bottom. And then it looks like here, I can't see because it's floating around. It looks like it says 1997, 1/9. So January 9th of 1977 or January 1st of September 1997. So this is not looks like some writing here. It looks like 600. And I don't know what this is here because I can't see it. some writing there. That's the bottom of the dish. You sent me the drawing of the odd guy. He's uncolored. He's just funny. He is kind of funny, the odd guy. I think mine is creepy, though. Mine's creepy. He's not happy. The other guy looked kind of happy. I've got a creepy one. Mine looks like I wouldn't want to meet him in a dark alley. I like my bird, though. Let's go back to this dish. I think that's pretty. Let's do this. I'm going to bring it down because it floats around on me. Save image. Open. Gallery. And I am going to edit this and get rid of the white space. Yeah. There. And let's work with the coloring here. It's got some highlight there where the light's shining on it. All right, I'm going to save that. Increase resolution. And of course I made it darker so I could see it. Whoops. I went back to the bird. So I can hide it. If I can, well, I think I'll just work with the flower first. And I can, so this one shouldn't be too hard to do. Wouldn't you agree? And I think I'll do that one. I think I'll do it in blue rather than black. Because I'm kind of liking that dark blue. I'm liking the brown too. I could do it in the dark brown. Where's my dark brown? That's the black. Is that the dark? I don't think that's the dark brown though. Yeah, maybe it is. Or maybe it's this. No, that's the purple, green, red. I think I called this a brown, and it's really, I think, meant to be a, well, that's orange. I think I'll do it in that color. I think that's the dark brown. All right. The point of doing this, though, is just to play, not to do beautiful drawings or anything that's going to be lovely art. It's to play and to have fun with what you're doing. All right, this should be simple, but I always mess up. So inside here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 petals, and in the very center of those petals is a circle with kind of a little crosshatch in there. So, and then here it repeats 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then around the 6 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's kind of like a 6-petal flower with 3 layers. But I am also liking how they did this. Am I out on the, am I in my, I'm out on the internet. Where did I do my flower? Gallery. Download. There we go. I'm also liking how they did this rim here, because I think those are fun doodles on this inner ring here. And it kind of repeated that. Here's a repetition. See, they repeated it on the rim. So that's kind of a repetition in there. And look, there's a swirly in there on their doodle right there. I don't know if they repeated that. It looks like it's just a note right here. And they tried to do it there, but it's not as dark. So we're just going to work with that flower. So we're going to start. I'm going to start right in here. I'm kind of, I should probably zoom out just a little. Let's bring my sheet down here. I'm looking at my tablet to see where I can put this so you guys see it all right up here. Maybe up a little higher. Up, Mary, go up. I'm watching my tablet. It's slow. All right, this is good. All right, so I'm going to put my circle, and I'm going to try, I don't want it too big, because I won't get the entire flower on it. And it's kind of dark on this side, and if you look at it, see it's dark around there, and then it has this little kind of a crosshatch in there, like so. Sort of like that. And then the center has 6 petals with 2 center, they're dark on the outside, and then they've got a white with 2 stripes on each one. White, this one has 3, that one has 2, that one has 2. So let's just put some in here. I only want 6 though, Mary. So kind of, and I'm using my brush tip, something like that, and then we'll put a line here and a line there. And then there's another one that's a little rounder going off this way, and he's kind of thick too. And he comes around like that. Maybe not such a heart shape as I have it. And he's got a line there, and he's got 3 lines in here, but I kind of goofed, but he's all right. And then there's one coming out this way, and this one kind of overlaps that one a little. So I'm going to put him in here and make these big thick lines. That's what attracts me, are those lines. And then he's got 2 lines. And then one over here. Am I going to get them all on there? Maybe I'll do this one. And he's big and thick here. And comes out like, oops, I'm messing him up. Doesn't have to be perfect, just kind of getting inspired by it, I guess you could say. And a line there, and a line there. All right, I'm pretty happy with it. Now this one has the petals. I really like these petals. So following this shape, comes up and a point and in. And see, I'm not going to get all of these on there, but we'll fake it a little. And this one kind of comes under, right there, under this center, and kind of comes up like that. That one's not, this one's skinnier, but oh well. And then this one starts in here, comes up, and kind of comes to the side of that. And, you know, if I wouldn't worry so much about what I'm doing, I think I would do better. I just kind of, I'm so intent on describing what I'm seeing that sometimes, but that's my issue. All right, let's come down this way. I'm really liking these pens. I am really liking them. And then this one kind of comes out like, sort of like that. And then I have to put those lines in, but I'm going to do these. Looks like they got a little dirty spot there. And I'll do these in between ones. One there, it's got a dirty spot there too. One in here. One over here. one down in here. So what's hard about this? What's hard about it is trying to make it look like what they did. And that isn't what you, I mean, you want to kind of make it look like it, but remember, this is your hand and your talent versus theirs. Okay, now what I want to do is come in and put these lines in, because I really like those lines. I think that's what makes these, are all these lines. And am I drawing with the black? No, I'm drawing with the brown, but it looks black to me. Did I get the wrong lid on the, this is black. No. That brown, when you put it up to the black, looks brown. But when you don't put it to, up to the black, it looks black. All right, let's just keep going here. I'm really liking these lines. I think they're what really make the flower. It's very artistic. And this one just has like 3 coming, they really come down like that. Kind of, I'm going to turn my paper and it's fun to do them. Now, I would call this more of a doodle. I mean, this isn't anything I'm trying to do beautiful art. I could see doing several of these. It almost looks like a Christmas flower in a way. Now, I'm also going to do those swirly lines, but I don't know if I'll do them on here. I kind of like these swirls along that border, this border. I'm liking these lines. They're free, and they have a lot of movement, if you ask me. Of course, you didn't ask. Meri. I'm liking this. It's just something to play with. I could see doing that over and over and over. I wouldn't get bored at all. I'm wondering if these pens are water soluble. Let's hit that with the paintbrush and see if I can make it float. Now my paintbrush might be dirty. Yeah. I think that's off my brush. I don't see it moving too much, a little, but I'm having to scrub at it. Let's try let me wash my brush out a little bit more. Because I just throw these brushes in the water and don't try to clean them. That looks pretty clean. All right, let me try the red. I don't think these are water soluble enough for, that's a red. Let's see, let's hit it with this rather than the dirty water. And let's see if I can move that. Hold on, let me hang my brush. Let's see if it moves. It's a little soluble, but not too much. I wouldn't, you know, you could play with that if you wanted, but that isn't ringing my bell. Ding, 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 ding. I wouldn't do this with this. All right, I'm going to document this one, and I'm going to make those swirls. That's my black. I want to do the swirls in brown. I might do them in this color, which is more of an orangey. I think that's the red, the black, the brown. I think this is the purple. That's another brown. I think I got 2 browns, and I like browns, so, and the green. I think I'm going to go with this one, which might be, let's see what color this is. Yeah, that's kind of a sepia color. The other one's a darker brown. Okay, I wanted to document this. It's a blue. I'm looking for my pen, my other pen here. So this is week 26, card 3. I'm liking this one. I'm liking it. It's a simple one. Card 3. And Doodle deck. And flower. And I could put plant as another tag, because I eventually want to categorize. I eventually want to put an index, so I could put ceramic or plate or dish, but this is really more about the design than the object. 9/15/2024, Met, open access, public domain, and I'll sign it. I like it. I do like it. So now let's go to another one, and I want to do those swirls, and I'm going to do those with that brown that I kept out. Not that, not that. Where did I put it? Here. And what I want to do are these. Now they've got them going around. I'm not sure I want mine to go around. So let's just see if I can't do some straight, like I'm going to do a border, but slant them, curve them. So I'm just going to draw a line like this. And then I'm going to start doing like that, and then come this way. I might have to get a little more relaxed when I'm doing this, but, and then come this way. How do I want to do this? Come this way again. So I'm not relaxed, because I'm trying to figure out which way is next. All right, I'm going to leave a space and make another line, an odd line, leave a space and make a line. And let's try this again. See if I can't relax a little bit more. And I want them a little more curvy. You should try this, because I tell you, it's not as easy as it looks. Unless you're good at it. I may not be good at it. I'm trying to relax while I'm doing it. See, here I wasn't relaxed at all. Here I'm relaxing a little bit more. And I'm not trying to worry so much about how they look. Although on this one, I'm going to try to get more darks. See, I've got these are about all the same tonal values. There's a dark, wide dark there. Let's see if, now, I want to relax when I'm doing it. So let's do a wide one. And can I repeat that? And relax. Yeah, I didn't relax there. Yeah, that's not working for me. But let's just keep going. I'd have to practice this over and over and over. Because I'm thinking about the shape, but also the lines. I'm kind of liking it though. You know, to think about the person that did this. You know, they probably did it on several dishes, but just think, here's what mine looks like. How long did they have to practice to get theirs looking so nice? I mean, this looks nice. I'll bet this is hand painted. It showed it being 1997 on the back of that bowl. I'm kind of happy with it. But I would practice it before I would do it on a dish like that. So this is week 26. And this is card 4. This is something I would do as a border, and I would do it over and over and over again to relax. I'd probably get out a composition book and play with it. This is Doodle and drawing deck. Let's do a dress or something for my last one. What time is it? It's after 10. I'm going to do the last card, and I'll probably call it a night. 9/15, 2024. I'm just going to call it a swirly border. Swirly border. And then I'm going to put on a dish. And it's the matte open access. I like this, but it was something I would need to practice up to get it, those type of shapes. And they're you can just see the person just going, and I don't have that movement yet. I'm getting it just here, but you know, if I had a pen in my hand, I would probably go, yeah, I'd probably mess it up. Public domain. And I'm going to sign it. And again, this is for play. This isn't me trying to instruct or teach, or it's just going out there and playing with different arts. And, you know, I learn a lot. And it just amazes me what people have done in the past. Like in ages past. Let's do a dress. I got shoes. I got a dish with maple leaves. That's pretty, but let's try this visiting dress if I remember right. Let's see what this looks like. Copy that. Whoops, what did I do? Let's go back one. Where did I go? Visiting dress. Ball gown visiting dress. Whoops. I'm messing it up. Where is it? Visiting dress. Honeycomb. Caricature dress. Chalice. Caricature George Washington dress. King of Hearts. Honeywell. Coverlet sampler. Evening dress. Bonnet. Where is it? There it is. Maybe if I take it off of this. It doesn't wanna. There we go. I'm having a heck of a time copying it for you. Copy. We'll get rid of that. We'll come in here. My chat. Lost my chat now. What shall I do? Hi, Maritza. Welcome in. I'm playing. I'm just playing with the doodles tonight. We worked a little bit in the art journals. We, click that link. We worked in the art journal. I covered the inside of my Christmas journal tonight. Let's go to it. Visiting dress. If I remember right, it's a cool one. Come on. Yeah. Isn't that a pretty dress? I'd wear that. Look at all those ruffles. I'd probably take off some of those ruffles, so I'd probably take them all off. But I like the blacks in there. I like the buttons up here at the top. Look at those buttons. Aren't those cool? They're stars. Look at those buttons. All right. I'm not skinny enough to wear that. They'd probably have to have a corset. I don't think I would wear it. Let's save it and open gallery. Oh, let's go back and read about it. Visiting dress. Design house of Mason Pingat. It's French. Well, whatever. Pingat. It's a visiting dress. French. Emile Pingat. I'm not sure. Pingat. Katia could pronounce that for me. Let's see. It doesn't tell anything about other than it's a visiting dress. So let's look. It's got a side view. Ooh, I like the side view. But look at that. How would she ever sit down? How would she ever sit down in that? Excuse me a minute. I want to sit down. Let's jump back. Let's go back to my link I got out of it. We'll come back to that. Can you guys see what I'm doing? I'm back at the dress. I want to look at it's got a back view. Sort of a back view at an angle. Look at that fringe. Look at that fringe. Isn't that pretty? Wow. But just to go visiting, put on a t-shirt and a pair of leggings. We didn't do that in our day, Mary. What did Jen say? That would make a great pick for a paper doll. Yeah. Let's go back to it. Let's go ahead and I'm having a hard time getting it again. There we go. Let's do the front view. I guess I brought it down in my library. It's right here. Well, one over right there. All right. Now let's hit it. And all right. And it looks like a maroonish brown, doesn't it, in gold? So let's do that sepia color again. This color, which is, or should we do the darker brown? This is the sepia color, and I think the darker brown, this is the darker brown. Let's do the darker brown. Mary's, I do like these Prismacolors, but make sure I have the right one. Here I was testing to see how water soluble they were. They're not that water soluble. All right, so we're just gonna draw it. She's got the thing of it is I'm drawing on a 4x6, and I want to make this much bigger, but I have to keep it small, Mary. So let's do the collar. Kind of comes down this way and down this way again. And I might expand my, and on the back do one of those buttons because I really like the buttons. So the collar kind of comes up like this, kind of comes up a little on her neck. And it's got kind of a whitish gray trim on it. Comes down. And I don't have a gray, so I'm gonna make a very, and it's kind of zigzaggy. It's kind of, well, I think it's little stitches. What it is, it's little stitches, but I can't represent all those. I'll just put little lines maybe. They're even probably too big. And they look zigzaggy here, and they might be zigzaggy like that. And then color this in, but I'm going to, this is where I want to expand my paper because it's hard to get all that detail with these pens and with what I'm using here. But we'll just kind of color it in. And it comes down, and look at her waistline. This is her waistline in here. Oh, and it's got that bow. Whoops, the bow really comes in there. What am I gonna do? I missed the bow on that side. I missed the bow. Oops. It comes down like that. There's a bow in there. And this is the collar. Yeah, I'm off a little. I'm always off a little. But it's okay. And then her arms come down into here. Yeah. Yeah, this is not doing what I want it to do, but all right. And then it's got a, like that, and like so, and this kind of comes out to the, all right, that's good enough. And then her other arm, and here again, take this, what I'm doing, with a grain of salt, because I am playing. I'm not trying to do beautiful art here. I'm not trying to do exactly, I'm just kind of, that's why I call it doodle, but it's kind of a doodle drawing. And this arm comes down, and she's got those beautiful cuffs on her sleeves that kind of come like that, and it has a, gosh, it would be nice to draw this larger and represent this because it's really pretty. Look at that ruffle there at the end of her hand. Kind of comes in. It has a, and then it's got ruffle in here. Very pretty ruffle. And let's see. Look at that. Very pretty going on here. This one, a hand probably comes out more like that, and I'm missing this in there. And hands are at the same. All right. And then this comes to, and her hand, I'm not going to get them real good here. She's got a thumb here, some fingers in there. And let's do the other one. She's got that pretty ruffle. I would like to do this on more than one card and enlarge and do just the cuffs, do just the buttons, do just the collar here. It kind of curves a little bit more. We'll come back to that. And then this comes down. This is all brownish color in here, and in her arm. Kind of comes down, and then it sweeps down into sort of a shape, something like that. Something like that. And this one too. And I'm missing these ornaments. I'm not going to put them on there. Well, I could kind of represent them. And this one comes down, and there's more. It looks like there's sort of a gold, maybe a fold in there that has some trim on it. At least look like big buttons or bows or something. There's another one there, but you don't see it very well. And I didn't put it on. And her other hand is here. Her thumb and her finger. Something like that. And I'm not going to do a big old study of it. I'm just going to kind of represent it. And this gets colored in. And then this comes sweeping down like that. There's a gold something in there. And there's something going on down in here too. And I would probably see that on the back, but I'm not going to try to represent it here. And then this looks almost like a silk taffeta almost. Look at all those little wrinkles going on in there. But it's got all these one, two, three. Well, really, it looks like they've ruffled this and then there's ruffle in there, but it's gathered, and then another smaller gather there, a longer gather, and then the ruffles come down here. So let's kind of divide this here, and we'll put in some little marks for the small gathers. And maybe a little line. And then there's some longer gathers. Well, really, there's some longer gathers, but then there's another line of small gathers down here. And then these are gathered. And I'm just going to put some lines. And then there's another little... see if I can't make that a little darker to look like a... And then there's another little one here. It kind of goes around there. And gathery. And then there's another set of really long gathers here. And then it gets into the ruffles that are more squared off down here at the bottom. So some longer, and I'm just about there too, because see this ends right here, and that's about where I'm ending it, right in there. So what we're going to do here is do some little square tops here. And that's representing these across here. And then I'll come back in and put in the ruffles. And I'm just putting little square marks because I'm never going to get it to look exactly like that unless I spent hours and hours and hours. And you guys would be going to bed. And then you don't see those squares so much on this side. So they kind of fade off. And they have that piece going there. And let's go in and put in some of those longer gathers in here. I'm going to make these a little darker so it shows up. And I think I'm going to, because this looks too flat to me, I'm just going to put some lines in there. It just looks too flat, and I have to come back and work on the top there. All right, that's good. Now, when this is gathered, if you look at these gathers here, they have the square at the top, but then they kind of come at a slant, a little bit of a slant, just a little bit here. Not all of them, but, and then in here it fades out down in there. It fades out. And then kind of comes out this way a little. And then we got the bottom ruffles in there. It looks like that ruffle's fallen off, doesn't it? So let's do the same thing, kind of the little squares, before we put in the straight lines of the others. Let's just put some little squares in here. Little rectangle-y pleats is what I'm thinking. They're not ruffles, they're kind of little pleats. They're not really gathered, they're more pleats. And I think they kind of fade out down in here too. And then it kind of comes down and there's something going on down in there. And then we're going to do these kind of long lines here. Just kind of long lines for the bottom of the pleat. And you can still see these pretty good as they go across there. So I'm just going to put some lines. And then we do the same thing here. We're at the very bottom. And kind of some pleat lines. Those are the top ones. They kind of have a little bit of a, not as defined as these are, but they're still, you can still kind of see where they bend. And kind of go off this way. And then they get longer here. And they kind of, this kind of falls down in there. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to I'm kind of liking it. It's representing what I'm seeing. It's hard to do every little pleat in half an hour or however long this is taking me. But I think it's representing what I'm seeing. I'm kind of liking what I'm seeing. Let's go down again here. Kind of comes in this way and swirls down like that. Alrighty, now let's come up here. And let's look at the buttons as much as I can here. The collar's just kind of round. Kind of comes like that. And then it has these buttons. And these buttons, I'm going to do a button on the back. They have stars on them. Kind of has a collar coming down like that. And I can't get all the stars, so I'm just going to kind of put little dots in there. I'm liking it. Let's see, what do I have going on here? Her hand and this area in here is dark. And you can't tell it, but that's her hand. All right, I think I'm pretty happy with that. Does she have a neck up here? She does. Let's give her a neck. There. I'm pretty happy with it. Let's put some darker, maybe some shadows underneath of her here. And I wish I had more colors of these. Let's take this blue and let's give her a background. This is green. This is a teal green. It's not blue. But that's okay. It still works. And let's see. I'm missing this is dark here. Yeah. And I'm just scribbling in a background here. It's not meant to be perfect. I want to stay horizontal here. Now, I'm not quite happy, so I'm going to take that blue where did it go off to? Is this it? I don't want to get too dark. Might have gotten too dark there. No, I think I'm liking it. A little dark in there. I probably should have left it white. And let's go in with the that's the brown. Let's go in with the black. Maybe darken up some of this. Make it stand out a little bit more. Even though it's brown on the and I think I needed to color this in. Oops, her waist just got thicker. You gained weight right in front of me. There, that makes her stand out a little bit more. I think I'm going to call that done. It's a very sketchy sketch, but I kind of like representing these ruffles here. I kind of like what happened there. And I could study this a little bit more. I think what I want to do here on the back, I love these buttons. So let me swipe this if I can. And come in on it. and zoom in on these buttons. Look at those buttons. Let's do a button. I'm loving those buttons. Where's that brown? So basically it's just a round button. I'll make it as round as I can. I wish I had some grays with these. And it's got kind of a star shape. This one is kind of off to the side like so. And comes this way and out this way like this. Got a leg coming out this way, and down in. Something like that. Let's go to that darker brown. What did I do with it? The black. And it looks like it has a little, well, that's probably where the thread is in there. It's got a little something in the center of those. But I'm loving those buttons. And let's do a line, give it a little bit of a dimension here. I'm loving those buttons. I'd like to have a set of those. And if I had more colors, I could make it look more roundish. All right, let's go ahead and document it. This is week 26. Card 5. Card number 5. 9/15/2024. Doodle and drawing deck. And this is a visiting dress. Visiting dress. My pen's running out of ink. Wait, when it runs out, it runs out. I'm going to toss it. It's empty. Let's see if I have another one. S-gel pens. I use those quite a bit. Oh. I use them quite a bit. Visiting. This one looks like it's on its last leg. Visiting dress. And this really comes under costumes, but clothing could be another tag. And it's at the Met. And I'm going to put buttons here too, and buttons, because I like the buttons. I love those buttons. Met, open access, public domain. And that'll mean something to me 5-10 years from now. And I'm going to sign it. And I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. So tonight I've done, let me zoom out. Oops. Tonight we worked in my albums, my art journals. And we covered my, okay, could go out a little bit more, Mary. Now in a little more. Now out a little, there. I covered my inside of my Christmas one, and I put together the signatures for the other one that I'm making. I haven't bound it yet. Let's put these Prismacolor in with my paint pens. And I have a paint pen out. I'm filling up this box. Do I have anything else? Nope. Cigar box came from Pearl at Pearl's Finds. She's been selling on Tuesday and Thursdays. Pearl's Finds. Whoops, I knocked something over. I'll put that back in there. Oh, I want to save this. I want to save the label. I'll put it over here for now. And we'll make a, this will make a nice, we'll cut this. I'm not going to do it tonight. I'll do it another time. So we did this one and this one, which will probably be my thumbnail. I kind of like the bird. We did this odd character. Isn't he weird? And we did these doodles. So these are my doodle deck tonight. And then we worked in my art journal. I'm not going to get it out. My fall ones. We put that little fall gnome in and put in some background pages. So it is 11:15 here. Let me refresh my chat and I'll come out and say good night. Chat filter. Top messages. I want to thank those of you that are sticking with me. I understand it's getting late. Some of you are on the East Coast and it's a quarter till 12 where you guys are, I think. What did Brenda say? That dress looks good, Mary, and you're right. The flower does favor a poinsettia. Yeah, it does. But I'm loving these lines, and I'm even liking these lines. I wish I could be a little more free. In my head, I can, but I put a pencil in my hand, and I kind of freeze up when I do those lines. I would love just more calligraphy type lines. You have to have a certain ease. I tend to want to think about them. And I'm even kind of liking my bird here, to tell you the truth. My bird does not disappoint me just looking at it for what it is here. You compare it to what it was, but I only have the blacks and the browns. I don't have the grays. I can't do a lot of detail on him. But what I've learned about this, and even all of them, this odd character really blows my mind. What I really like about all of these is looking at those pictures and trying to fit them compositionally onto the page. So, let's see. Who am I saying goodnight to? Brenda's here. Just Jen. I put a thin liner brush in my mouth to hold while painting bigger areas. Switch brushes and put the wrong end of the other brush in my mouth. Brenda's eating her paintbrushes. Jen says, oh no, that's what I get for using 2 paintbrushes at once and my mouth is a third hand. I often, when I'm stitching, I'll put a pin in my mouth, you know, and they tell you not to do that, but I haven't swallowed any pins yet. But I kind of had to slow down on myself this afternoon because I put one of those little pins in my mouth and I didn't swallow it, but I held it in my mouth for the longest time and I'm going, oh, there's a pin in my mouth. I'm going to take it out and put it on. Well, I use the arm of my recliner for a pin cushion. I should take a picture of that because it's so convenient. And yeah, I kind of, nobody sits in that chair but me, and I have everything right at hand. Waverly Kelly Green paint doesn't taste good, Brenda says. I tried it, so no one else needs to. Did you have Waverly Green paint on that brush, Brenda? You like the dress? Yeah, that did come out nice. I wish I would have had a lighter blue, but you kind of have to work with what the ink. Well, now this turned out. Oh, you know what? This was green, though, and I went over it with blue, so that made it darker. If I would have put the blue on first, I would have been happier with the background on this. So I went in and darkened this. I had brown, and I darkened her dress with black, but it looked dark anyway. Let's see, what else am I missing? Goldie. Yeah, I think I'm caught up with you guys. This is where Maritza came in. So, Alrighty, I'm going to let you all go. Have a great week. Don't forget, Becky comes on at 6:30 Eastern, and Dee Dee Willingham comes on at 8:30 Eastern. Janet Young comes on after Dee Dee later in the afternoon. I want to say 2 Eastern, but I'm going to have to check. I keep forgetting to check when Janet Young comes on. Stacy Catitude comes on at 9 Eastern. Art Junkie comes on around 8 Eastern to do her crochet from the lounge chair, I think. And Barb Owen comes on tomorrow. Dana Yates comes on tomorrow. I think Barb Owen comes on at 6 Central. And I think that Dana comes on at 6:30 Eastern. And I think I covered everybody, but if I forgot somebody, I apologize. Have a great day. Have a great week. I will be on at 6 o'clock Central Tuesday morning. And I'll probably be doing slow stitching because I have an awful lot of slow stitching to catch up on. Bye, everybody. Have a great week.